shines with the light, thou shalt know no hardship. Book of Trials 2.
Okay, so the game's too loud. I think. Let's go ahead and turn that down.
To know the true path, but yet to never follow it, that is possibly the gravest sin. Book of Missions 13:21.
I think that works. Maybe just a smidgen more. Alright.
There will be neither compassion nor
If
mercy,
that
nor
works.
peace, nor solace for those who bear witness to these signs and still do not believe. Book of Reclaiming 25:10.
Okay.
The Lord witnessed the cascade of evil
Alright.
towards the wicked.
So,
Burning with wrath, he stepped down from the heavens to judge the unworthy, to redeem the pure. Book 2, Revelations 2:12.
I have only been playing this game for about 18 hours. I barely know what I'm doing. I do have a new ship, though.
Harvested on foreign planets, our rapid freezing process seals them
Trying to
forever
figure
to
out.
ensure we receive only the best food cubes wherever you look. Nurture the Lord's bounty.
So I need to go to Shaven. I think. I'm still learning the whole layout of this game. How everything works. Where all the buttons are. I'm unfamiliar. I've never played a game that's massive on this scale. So
Proclaiming our
I need
sacrifice
to
to
go
God, he
to
shall raise it up for all time. St. Jude 15:11.
Shaven, I believe. So we're gonna undock. And we're going to I don't know. It says I need to dock, so maybe I already did it. That's what I'm saying. I'm confused.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
guess we complete it. Okay, I already did it. Gotcha. So we're gonna request another mission. And we're gonna go hunt down some criminals. And we're going to go back to where we were. Going to Shaven. So we need to warp to within Shaven.
Warp drive active.
Hello?
Hello.
What you doing?
I'm streaming.
Eve Online?
Yeah, I haven't streamed in a while. So just figured I'd give it a shot, see if anybody cared.
Okay.
So far they don't, so
Oh no.
it's all good. Like I said, I haven't streamed in months, I
Warp
think.
drive
6 months,
active.
maybe?
Yeah.
It's been a while. So but I'm learning. Learning how to play this game. I believe I'm doing it correctly.
I just remember hearing that in large scale battles there's time dilation and there's a lot of corporate espionage.
Yeah, I don't really know anything about it. I've only been playing for like 18 hours.
Mm.
Compared to Josh and Steven, been playing it for years, I guess.
Yeah.
So I'm just trying to do all like the basic missions and get familiar with the game and the gameplay. So we'll see. I'm unfamiliar with how things work. Okay. So I'm supposed to get 10 kidnapped citizens in my cargo hold. far as the quest goes, it doesn't give you much information. They kind of leave you trying to figure shit out for yourself.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I can't really help you. I've never played youth online myself.
Yeah, I mean, it's all good. I mean, I'll figure it out, I guess.
Okay.
I just mean, like, they give you a little quest log, you know, like in the side of your screen. It's like, do these things, and then sometimes it doesn't tell you what you're supposed to do. So I'm not sure what that's about. Okay. So I need 10 kidnapped citizens. Now where do I get 10 kidnapped citizens? Without dying first. Because these guys just keep showing up. My shields are down.
So you're engaged by at least 3
Hold on just a second. I can't hear you, so I'm going to turn you up. But I'm in combat. So.
Yeah.
Not bad. Okay, everybody's dead.
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn you up where I can hear you.
Okay.
Alright. Everybody is dead.
Okay. Do I sound better now?
You sound better, yeah. I can hear you now.
Okay.
Okay, I need... I don't know. These guys just keep showing up.
Are they being launched by the station?
I don't think so. Like I said, it doesn't really give me any information. It's just like, go to this place, get these kidnapped citizens. I don't know if I'm supposed to get them from this station or if I'm even in the right spot.
I don't know. Might be the station doesn't know their structures.
Okay. So this is the station. The bunker? Bunker. Approach? Maybe? No? See, all it says is send them a track back to the hideout. Attacking them there should eliminate their local base of operations. Allow for remaining hostages to be rescued. 10 kidnapped citizens. I don't know what I'm doing.
I don't know.
Uh, I mean, I was looting the ships that were attacking me, and they don't have any passengers or citizens.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't know how this game works at all, so you'd have to ask Steven or someone.
Right. It's just like I said. I got so on the left side it says like jump or go to destination or whatever. Then when you get to your destination, it's like do these things, and it's telling me that there's 10 kidnapped citizens, but I don't know where they are. Oh lordy. 10 kidnapped citizens. Drop off location. Shaven. Uh, star. Wait. Show a map maybe. No. Mm, okay. Maybe I'm just not in the right spot.
Maybe. I just scrolled down on your stream page and I see Gandalf's face. I wasn't expecting that.
I don't understand. Rescue the citizens in the Shaven.
Oh. Turn around, I got a cat sleeping on my phone.
That's better than them turning your computer off.
Yeah, you were having issues last night with that, weren't you?
Yeah, she likes to hop up on my computer, and it's usually not a problem. But
Yeah.
she hit the power button last night, and that was a problem because I was in the middle of a battle.
Yeah. Luckily, my computer's in a spot where they wouldn't really do that. There's not enough space for them to want to get on top of it. The worst thing that they do is they like to climb up on top of the magic bundle boxes I have. You know, like the old fat packs and whatnot.
Right.
I have like a 3-stack tall going across the top of a bookshelf of them. They like to climb up on top of those and then like just nap, and that's fine. But sometimes they don't pay attention to where they're shifting their weight, and they've made them fall over.
Right.
Which normally it's just a mild annoyance because the boxes stay closed, but one of them has a really worn out top, and it popped open, and the decks in there spilt out everywhere. So now they're just a jumbled mess in the box. I stacked them up all nice and neat, but they're not separated back out into the separate decks. Luckily, I think I used different sleeves for each of the decks, so should be able to separate them out.
That makes it a little easier. That's the only thing that I don't like so far about this game is that there's nothing. It doesn't help you do anything. It's just like I came here because that's where it told me to come. I fought the people.
Well, it seems to be indicating that it wants you to pick up a cargo.
Right, but there's nothing here to loot. I've already looted everything. I mean, there's a cargo container over here, but it's empty.
I don't know. Because it's not really giving you like an indicator of like where
Oh,
exactly to
okay.
go.
That was it.
Oh wait,
You were right.
oh.
Kidnap citizens. Okay.
Yay!
You figured it out. Okay.
That was a drive-by pickup.
Jesus Christ.
Safe
It's
drive
like
active.
I thought I was in the right spot. I didn't. Usually on the screen, it's like this thing has loot that you can loot, and everything was empty, so I didn't. I don't know.
Yeah.
All right, let's jump. Oh no, there's people.
Yeah.
Drive active.
We're just gonna warp out of here.
Just no. No.
I'm just gonna turn in this quest. And that's the other thing. I don't even know if I'm doing the right quests. I'm just.
We'll figure it out
I'm
when
just-
you get there.
I just picked one and was like, I'll do this one. I don't know.
My sensors indicated these were citizens. I didn't kidnap people, did I?
Buddy, what are you doing? That was a good boy. Alright, well,
No.
we completed this one, so that's good. Part
Yeah.
2 of 5, so got 3 more that we gotta figure out, I suppose.
Yeah.
Alright, request mission. Mm, I need DNA. Okay.
Sorry, citizens, but we need your DNA.
Alright. So
And
I
it's
got
more than what you can voluntarily give.
ISK. Redeem. Yeah. Items. Item hanger. Check skill. I still don't know what all this stuff does. Alright, we're going to repair our ship before we leave. Thankfully, that doesn't cost much. Okay, so we're going back to where we were.
Warp drive active.
Going back in time. Yeah.
I mean, for a 20-year-old game.
God, you're right. I forget that this game is that old.
Yeah, for a
It's like
20-year-old
back in the
game,
days.
not too bad.
It's like back in the days of everyone playing WoW. People were playing this as well.
Yeah. I mean, they've obviously kept up with it.
Yeah, like I said earlier, it's like the only stuff I really know about is that like back in the day, people did like a lot of social engineering, and were able to basically commit like corporate espionage and steal like credits and whatnot and destroy entire like systems.
Right. Well, they left, from what I understand, they left it up to the people
Yeah,
that
the
were,
developers are very hands off on that kind of stuff.
yeah, that were playing.
Which is kind of a good thing for this game because they want it to be kind of like an interstellar like simulator kind of thing.
I don't know. I need Phenod's DNA in my cargo hold. So I'm assuming I'm going to destroy the ship and then get his DNA.
Yeah, steal his brain.
Yeah.
Was that it back there?
I guess I'm going over to it. It says it has loot, so I'm going to go see. There it is. Loot all. Set destination. Back to our
Warp
base.
drive active.
So what I don't understand is sometimes you have to use like little warp gates and stuff.
Yeah.
Then sometimes you don't. Like, okay,
Well, it might be the
it's making me use one this time.
it might be the warp gates are like established like lines that you can use that either might be more fuel efficient or that you might be able to go further distances with.
Yeah, I don't know.
Drive
It's just,
active.
it's not so much today, but yet last night when I was playing, it was like, go to this warp gate, go to this warp gate, and then be at your destination. And then once I was done with the quest, I could just jump back to the outpost directly. And it was like,
I don't know.
why didn't I have to use the gates to get back?
Docking permission requested.
That's
So
a good question.
yeah, so
I don't know.
Docking request accepted.
all right. Complete mission. Request mission. got ship restrictions. My Punisher will not be able to access it, so I need to use a shuttle. Okay. So we're gonna change to a shuttle. Do I need to outfit the shuttle? I cannot, so alright, we'll just undock and head to somewhere.
Warp drive active.
Back to one of these things.
Warp drive active.
Also don't like that every single time you use a gate or warp anywhere, it rotates your camera to where the ship's facing towards you and you can't see where you're going. It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
Warp drive active.
Okay. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing.
I don't know either.
Are you eating my couch?
No.
Stop eating my couch. Just because you're cute doesn't mean you can eat my couch. What now? Oh. Okay. So we're going to the holding cells. Never interferes with anything. Loot all. Acceleration gate. And get out. Princess, you're making this shit complicated. What are you doing? Okay, sit down. So as far as I know, you just kind of like do the quests and you'll get better and better ships, but you can't really
Yeah.
access much of the game until you like get the Omega edition or whatever and pay $20 a month.
Is it like the? Is it like similar to like how like WoW used to be of like,
Yeah.
oh yeah, you can join in and play for free for a little while, but you'll be limited in like end game content and such.
Yep.
Mm.
Concord ship. Yeah, it's pretty much like uh, you can play additional, you can play the base game, but $20 a
Yeah.
month and we'll give you access to better shit. Okay, how do I obtain the hostages from the holding cell, escape the acceleration gate, and deliver them safely to the Concord ship? Alright, I'm at the Concord ship. Now, how do I put them into the Concord ship? Oh, like that. Okay.
Warp drive active.
So as far as games goes, this doesn't hold your hand. It's just like do this shit and figure it out.
It's like go. Mm.
And like that's fine and dandy, like but when you have a game that's this complicated and in depth, a little hand holding
Yeah.
Warp drive
goes a long way,
active.
Yeah.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Complete. Request. Deal with Lucid and Cuddy. Okay.
Reclaiming our sacrificed gold never fails to return.
I want to go back to my Punisher, I think. And travel to Cuddy.
Empress rules the
Warp drive active.
I wonder what everybody else is doing today.
I don't know. Ancient was saying like an hour ago he was gonna be on soon, but I mean, that's kind of how he always is.
Yeah.
Warp drive active.
I just expected Steven and Josh to be playing.
Yeah.
to the death. That's intense. The shields are going fast.
Yeah.
Just kill him already. Alright, we got him. Now this other guy. Oh! Shit. You just hit me with like some Sidewinder missiles. Dang. That's intense. Okay. Now. Asteroid belt? I want to go to the asteroid belt.
Warp
I think.
drive active.
He said there was some loot over here. So is there loot over here? What is that? Mining barge? Okay, probably not. Let's just go back to our house. Complete this mission.
Warp drive active.
So I can figure out what our next objective is.
Yeah.
Because this is 5 of 5 with this quest chain.
Warp drive active.
Also, a while back, Josh gave me his curved monitor.
Oh yeah.
Because he got a new one. And,
Yeah.
like, it's just too big.
How big is it?
I don't know. It's like 32 inches curved. It's
Docking
not
permission requested.
huge. It's just I'm not used to having to like move my head
Docking request
to
accepted.
Yeah.
look at corners of my screen that I can't see.
Yeah, that's like one reason why I don't like playing on like really big TVs or monitors. I typically get something around like 30 inches. Like for like Xbox, I think like the TV I use is like 30 or 32 inches or something. And then for my computer, I do use a curved monitor, and it's like a I want to say like a 21 inch. I think.
Right.
Judge the Underworld, a demon of the year, to Revelations 2:12.
Yeah, I remember like having an experience back when I was like a teenager going over to like my neighbor's house, and they had a PlayStation 3 and they had it set up in their living room on their like main entertainment system, and they had like a 50 or 60-inch screen, and
Yeah.
it's like trying to play on that. I was like, I don't like this because I don't like how to have my eyes travel across the screen to see like important information. Because I was trying to play like, I think it was like the original Modern Warfare 2,
Yeah.
and it's just like this is annoying and distracting. This is too big.
Yeah, it's way too big.
Warp drive active.
Like that new monitor Josh has is enormous. It's like 60 inches curved.
Yeah.
It's massive.
Well, he probably doesn't really use it too much for gaming because I don't think he's been playing more recently. But for the most part, he doesn't really play too much, and most of the time, what he does play is, uh, more so like I guess like strategy games and stuff, like
Yeah.
non stuff that isn't like super active. That you're kind of like watching and then making decisions and commands.
Right. Yeah.
And it's like I could see like a large monitor for something like that. Probably is really nice because you can probably zoom out and still see a lot of detail and be able to command everything very efficiently.
I mean, it makes sense.
Yeah.
I guess I need to activate this gate.
Warp drive active.
I just want a better ship.
Yeah.
So I'm probably gonna have to pay for it. Okay, again, it's doing the same thing. Alright. Terrorists were recently spotted in Shaven. Use a serious acceleration gauge to disguise the true location of the base, not a common tactic. You'll have to approach and activate each acceleration gate you find to progress further to the terrorist base. Okay, so I need to... activate a bunch of gates and find a terrorist base. Without dying in the process. Leave me alone. The gate is locked, of course. So I have to kill everything. Okay. Everything must die. At least they're dying easily. And one more. Okay. We killed everything.
Warp
And
drive
now the gate
active.
works. Okay. Just, I'm going into there's just bad guys everywhere.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm just supposed to be fighting them. I'm taking a lot of damage. Why? What the hell is happening? I'm not hitting anything. Okay, that's very confusing. Don't play this game if you get dizzy easily. Jesus. Okay. Everyone's dead. My ship is still alive at the moment. My shields are gone. My armor's practically gone.
Warp drive active.
What could go wrong, right? Okay. There's just one ship here. And I'm doing practically no damage to it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if this is gonna go well.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm doing no damage to this thing. What's the quest say? Am I supposed to be attacking this thing? He's not really hitting me. So I guess we can stay locked in combat forever. I've almost got his shields down.
That's good.
But I don't know if I'm wasting my time. I don't know if I'm supposed to be maybe looking at this blasted neon sign. Or if I'm supposed to be attacking this guy. Okay, so his shields are just regenerating. Hell! Again, doesn't tell you what to do. You're spotted in shades, series of acceleration gates. Approach and activate each acceleration gate. Follow the terrace, destroy the resistance, and return the letters to me. But I'm not doing enough damage to this guy to kill him. I feel like I'm wasting my time. Oh, well, I'm taking away his armor now, at least. I don't know. I'll just stay locked in combat with him for an hour.
Hello.
Hi,
Hello.
David.
Hey. You okay?
I don't know. I've been fighting this guy for like 15 minutes.
Okay.
I don't know if it's what I'm supposed to be doing or not, but this is what we're doing.
Okay. Let me get on and see if I can help you out.
He's not doing any damage to me, and I'm just ticking away down at his shield, and then ticking away down at his armor, and then his shield regenerates, and then I have to take the shield down again, and then I get a little bit more of his armor.
It's kind of weird.
Yeah, I just don't know. Like I was telling Sky, I don't. This game does not hold your hand at all, and I don't know what I'm doing. So I'm just trying to figure it out. And it said, go through all the gates, eliminate the terrorists, and bring some letters back. Well, this is the only guy that's here. So I'm assuming I have to kill him. But it's not going very well.
What's the name of the mission?
Letters from Dolomade.
Okay.
I am fighting a Minmatar thief. And I have officially broken his third ring. So his actual ship, but his shields keep recharging.
Mm-hmm.
So I have to like take down his shields. So we're just orbiting each other, shooting at each other, but he's not doing any damage to me.
Yeah.
So I don't know if this is what I'm supposed to be doing or not. You know, cats are fun, but they're assholes.
Oh, what's he do this time?
She just has to be up on the desk while I'm playing, and she knocks everything off.
Yeah.
I just feel like I've been fighting this guy for so long that this isn't what I'm supposed to be doing. Because it's a level 1 mission.
Okay, it looks like he this might be have a strong resistance against your damage type.
Well, I'm picking away at him slowly but surely.
Because I'm looking at the mission, and it says that the rogue drones, the best damage to deal to them is the EM damage, electromagnetic damage, and thermal damage. But the best damage to do against the Minotaur Republic is explosive damage and kinetic damage.
I killed it.
Oh, good, good.
It took 20 minutes, but I got him. Oh, that's funny.
Well, I mean, at least you did it.
I did it. Like I said, I just orbited him for like 15, 20 minutes. Oh, I just got 100,000 ISK.
Awesome.
And Republic Fleet Private Insignia.
Yeah.
I don't know. Do I have the letters?
Well, you blew the ship up, so he might have it in his
Well, I looted him,
in the wreckage. Oh, yeah.
yeah, I looted him, but it said, bring letters of Bishop to Nagi Kiru.
Well, it should
Oh,
be in
okay,
your hold.
it is in my cargo. I see it.
Okay.
Okay, I have it. Cool.
Okay. Good.
I did it, guys.
Warp drive
Yay.
active.
Yeah, some ships are resistant to some damage types.
So I'm probably doing stuff that I shouldn't be doing.
Well, no, it's just certain ships have resistances. It's just how the game works.
Okay.
Lasers do electrical damage and thermal damage, where certain guns do explosive damage and kinetic damage, like bullets, kinetic, and missiles, explosive, stuff like that.
Okay.
It's like in certain games, they have resistances to certain damages. It's just how it is.
Right.
It's not that you're doing something you weren't supposed to. It's just we've got to learn what's resistant against what.
Okay.
And in combat, it's been a while since I've done a lot of combat, so I have to familiarize myself with who's resistant to what as well.
Yeah, I just don't know. What do you do whenever you get to somebody and they're like, "Yeah, this is resistant to everything you have." You just leave,
Yeah, yeah. You have to leave, and then like
bring
figure
someone
out.
else.
Yeah, you have to leave, and then like research. Like, okay, who is this? Who's this enemy I'm fighting? What are they resistant to? What are they weak against? And then you come back with different stuff.
Okay.
That's pretty much what you got to do. Cause like in the crystals that we've got, some of them do more electrical than thermal, and then some of them do more thermal than electric.
Okay. I just got a enforcer frigate skill crate.
Okay. Well, you can open that
Okay.
and see what it gives you.
It gave me Minmatar frigate skill.
Ah, that is for the Minmatar faction.
Okay.
Their ships looks a little different, or I say a little different. They look completely different from a Mars ships.
Okay.
Let me find you some
Planets, our rapid freezing process seals
Minmatar ships,
we receive.
and I'll link them to you in the corp chat, and then you can click on them, and then you can see what they look like. They
Trying to.
look pretty different.
Okay. Trying to figure out. So I've got 315 of 750 enforcer points.
Of what points?
Enforcer points?
Enforcer points. Is that on your activity tracker?
It's on the air career program.
Air career program. Ah, yes, that is. The more you do in your air career program, the more stuff you unlock.
Okay. But how do I look at them?
You click on this. The career
Oh,
points
I see.
is just do what?
I get it. I see what I'm doing.
Okay, but uh, it basically is the air program is a new thing that they've added to basically track what you've done and improve what you're doing and rewards you for what you've done.
Okay.
So it's something that's new. I'm not sure when they started doing it, but it wasn't there originally when I played. It's something new.
Word of the Lord is
Okay.
pure,
So
zealous, the faithful
I'm just doing
Jeremiah 8:15.
security quests for the
Yeah.
enforcer quests
hmm
to get loyalty points.
Yeah. Loyalty points is like your points or in like World of Warcraft, you have your stores where you can buy stuff at the faction stores, like in Whiterun, not Whiterun. Sorry, that's that's a different game.
That's
In
Skyrim.
Yeah, Skyrim. No, not Run. Not Whiterun. Stormwind. In Stormwind, you can get points for like
Warp drive
doing
active.
stuff, and then you can turn them in for like PvP and stuff. You can get points,
Yeah.
but loyalty points are what you get through uh by grinding reputation with that certain corporation, and you can go to that faction of the one you're doing the points, like doing the missions for, and you can spend loyalty points. And after you get a certain amount of loyalty points, then you can get special stuff from their loyalty point stores.
Okay.
Warp drive active.
And it's like ships and uh, augmentations, and some of them you have to pay some money for, and you have to pay some loyalty points for as well. But there's things in the game that are called see, are these? Yeah, they're cybernetics in the game, and you can actually put your cybernetics on yourself. Now they give you bonuses. Each cybernetic takes up a specific cybernetic slot.
Right.
Like one of them I'm looking at, it says it's an implant slot 6. So you can only have one implant slot 6 active at a time. But the downsides of the uh, cybernetics is, one, they're expensive to get. Some of them, if they're really good, they're really expensive to get. Or and two, if your ship gets destroyed, and they don't only just destroy your ship, but they destroy your little pod. Well, you're in your little pod, and when you die, you come back to life in a cloning vat, and your clone does not have those cybernetics in them anymore because it was a clone. It's a separate body,
Okay.
so you would lose your cybernetics or your augmentations. So you get boosts, but you can lose them if you get potted. They call it. And then also there's like factional guns and armor and factional improvements and stuff that you can get from the loyalty point store. So it's just some cool stuff you can get later if you accrue enough loyalty points with that faction.
Right. Well, I mean, I just thought I'd start with like basic
Yeah,
quests and stuff, I guess.
yeah, it's always good to start off with your basic quests,
See
and
what
then
happens.
yeah, because right now you're starting off with your basic quests, and then later on, I think uh, you will unlock higher tier agents, and the higher tier agents will give you even more stronger quests to do. So you do need to be careful whenever you unlock tier level 2 quests, because those are going to be starting to get more difficult.
Okay.
You need to make sure you've got a good setup, because you don't want to bite off more than you chew. That's
Yeah.
It can get very dangerous real quick.
But
But
basically, I'm not gonna be able to have anything cool unless I pay $20 a month.
it defines what you mean by cool.
Like, will I be able to have like a substantially powerful ship if I'm not paying for the game?
Uh, Let me see
Well, like
if I.
what benefits come with paying $20 a month? You just get better ships.
Okay, you unlock the ability to
Drive
do
active.
all skills and all ships. Uh, Let me see if I can Google it to see what you're limited to by on the alpha. They probably got it somewhere.
Okay. I didn't know because like I like it so far, but I don't know if it's something I want to pay $20 a month for.
Yeah.
But
Docking permission
I was
requested.
paying
Docking
$15 a
request
month for
accepted.
WoW and I wasn't even playing it. I did finally cancel that subscription. Well, I didn't, but I changed my card,
Hmm.
so it canceled it for me.
Oh, okay.
Pure as faith, a theology counselor casting puppies into the sun
Okay.
across the righteous justice of redemption.
Excuse me. Okay, I got. Where do I get other skills to train?
Okay, so the skills you get to train are bought off the market.
There will be neither compassion nor mercy,
So you would go to
nor
the
space for those who bear witness to these signs of
depending on what you need the skill for,
where to find them.
uh certain ships will need higher levels of skills and different skills. Like we started out in a Mars ships, so we can fly most of the basic of Mars ships, I believe. But whenever you get to stronger size ships, you're going to need like higher tier of that skill, so you'll need to train more of those skills.
Okay.
And then the skill you'll click on, and it'll tell you like what the skill is available for. Like for example, I've got these Minmatar ships, and each one of these, I sent it to corporate chat.
Okay.
Can you get to the corporate chat?
Yeah.
Okay. Like let's say we click on the breacher,
Faith is your
and
armor
then
fluid. The enemy will find no breach.
you can look at the requirements. Well, this is a frigate, so it's more of your lower tier standard ship. So its requirements is only Minmatar Frigate 1 and Spaceship Command 1. Well, you'll have Spaceship Command 1 already researched
Right.
because that's what allows you to fly around just ships in general. But the Minmatar Frigate, that's something you'll have to train for later because, like I said, we started out as the Amar faction, so we have their frigate skills.
Okay.
Now, if you click on the photo, and you can expand the window how big as you want. That's another thing I like about this game. Is the window too small for you? Expand it. You can drag and draw it like drag it like you would a normal window in Windows. But the Mimitar ships look completely different from what Amar looks like.
Right. I get it.
And
So all
they're more of
Drive
a
active.
grittier ship type.
right. So all the factions have different
Yeah.
ships that they all look different.
Yeah, they all look different.
Okay. But so basically, if I want to do something, it'll have a skill requirement,
Yeah.
and then I
If you
have to
want to do yeah,
find that
if
skill thing and then train it.
yeah. Basically what you do, like you would click on the Minmatar frigate on the requirements, and it'll show you like, hey, do you want to buy this skill and inject it? And you can do that by clicking on it, and then it'll ask you if you want to purchase the skill or if you want to look at it in the market.
Okay. And
And
these
then you
skills are expensive.
yes, skills can be very expensive. skills can be dirt cheap to be like 300, 400 isk, or skills could be 200, 300 million. It's
And
depending on what the skill does, it could cost quite a bit of money.
okay, and you can find them out in the wild too, right?
Yes, you can find them out in the wild. On a rare occasion, certain like loot can be skills. Uh,
Okay.
a lot of the skills is the best thing to do is to look and see what's the cheapest, and to look and see if a NPC station is selling skills, because that's basically where skills come from, is NPCs. But people could have bought them and trying to sell them for higher prices.
All right. Hey, what's up, Surtur Rising? How you doing? Good evening. Playing a game. Trying to.
Oh, you're streaming.
I am streaming.
I noticed. I saw it said streaming.
Yeah. I figured I haven't streamed in a while, so
Yeah.
I thought I'd just give it a shot. It's been like 6 months.
Yeah.
And
Josh
I
said you
actually.
weren't streaming anymore, so I ended up canceling my subscription.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I'm not really streaming anymore. I just decided to today,
Yeah.
you know, see, because I got a game that I'm playing now.
Yeah.
You know, when's the last time I played a game?
It's been a while.
It's been a while. So I figured I was actually somewhat enjoying this game.
Yeah. But another thing you can do, let me get you
Docking
in a
permission
Mars ship
requested.
so we can uh look at that.
Docking request
Ugh.
accepted.
But there's another thing you can do. I'll get the one of the standard Amar frigate. I'll just look at the Punisher, because I believe that's the one you're flying now, right?
I am flying the Punisher, I believe.
Okay.
Yeah.
So there's a thing that you can do once you click on that one and open up its info. You can look down at the bottom and it'll say view market details, and then it'll show beside it show and ship tree.
Yeah.
Well, we'll click on the show and ship tree,
Okay.
and now it'll pop up a tree of all the ships
Okay.
for the MR. So
Right.
right now you have skills to fly all the frigate stuff.
Right.
Well, the next tier up of ships is destroyer. So then
Okay.
you can look at that, and we can look at the Corsair, and then it says you need uh Amar frigate 3, and you need Amar destroyer 1.
Where does it
And
say that
spaceship,
at?
when you right click on the, or when you click on the ship,
Uh-huh.
like click on the destroyer icon.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah.
Okay, so I have a Mar Frigate 3.
Yeah. Okay. Well, the next one you would need is the Amar destroyer 1,
Okay.
and
Oh,
it,
so I can just buy the skill.
yeah, you can just buy the skill. It is cheapest I can see is 50,000, but the station I'm at is it's 60,000.
So I can click that and view market details.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah. So you can see, okay, well, what's the cheapest for the skill that's available is basically what you're looking for. But sometimes it depends on how lazy you are,
Right.
because like it's 50,000 4 jumps away, but it's 60,000 at my station, and I don't have to go get it.
Okay. Yeah, okay, I get that. Okay,
So it
so
depends on what you want to do. And you always got to check when you're buying something or selling something, because like this skill book is going for like the cheapest is 50,000,
Mhm.
but you look at the bottom of it and people are like, "Oh, I'm gonna buy it for 504 ISK." This guy's got a buy order for 1,045 of them for 504 ISK. That is 100% ripoff.
Okay.
You do not want to sell below market value.
So,
And the
sorry, go ahead.
no, you okay? What was it?
I keep injecting these skills. Does that automatically teach me the skill?
No. It will allow you to train the skill.
Okay. But it's not in my training queue.
No. It will be what you can do is you can go back to the ship
No, no, no.
that you're.
No, no, no. I
Yeah, yeah,
got,
yeah,
no, no, no. I completed a quest and it gave
yeah.
me a diplomacy skill
Uh huh.
and I injected it.
Uh huh.
Okay. So now what?
Okay. So it's that since it's diplomacy, you'll have to go back to your skill training,
Okay.
and what you want to look at is the skill catalog.
Skill catalog.
It's right next. It says skill plans is what you're highlighted on normally,
Okay.
and then you'll go to skill catalog, which is right next to it,
Okay.
and then you'll see a search,
Yep.
and then you will type in diplomacy. That
Diplomacy.
will be very easy because having to sort out where all the stuff is can get kind of difficult.
So it's in social.
Yeah, it's in social.
Okay.
And diplomacy, what it does is it increases skill interacting with hostile agents in order to de-escalate tense situations, as demonstrated by some of the finest diplomats in New Eden. 4% modifier for level to effective standing towards hostile agents, not cumulative with connections or criminal connections. So it's basically it makes it easier for you to talk to the people that don't necessarily like you.
Okay, I get that. So
So you can,
basically, in all these skills, I can go through and click the plus on all the ones, and
yeah,
it'll start training it.
yes.
Okay,
Now it will add it to the bottom
it'll
of your
add it to
skill.
the bottom of the training
Yeah,
queue.
yeah, it'll add it to the bottom of your training queue. So if you want it at the top of your training queue, then you will click on it and hold, and you will drag it up to where you want to train it.
Okay, so the things that I'm training now, I probably just need to train.
It depends on what you want the most.
Okay,
If
but I
it's
can go to each individual
yeah,
skill catalog. I can click on
yeah,
armor, and if it has a plus sign, I can
yeah,
just train that.
yeah. If it's got a plus sign, you can train that
Okay, and if it's got
whenever
a
you want.
red one, I'm
Yeah,
missing
yeah. If it's
skill
got a
book,
red one, yeah,
and if it's a
rem-
gold one, I have to have Omega.
yeah. If it shows the Omega symbol, it means you have to have the Omega clone upgrade.
Gotcha. Okay,
Yeah.
so would it be worth my while to just go through here and just start clicking all these pluses?
Uh, if they are a small amount of time, like 20, 30 minutes, I would say whatever you want to do first is to put that first.
Okay,
But some things you may not want,
okay. Some of these are three
like
days, 4 days.
yeah, some of those things you may not be interested in doing. Like for example, I mean, I don't think you're gonna have any missile technology, so that's not a good example. Let me see here.
There's a mining frigate. Okay, I mean I get it now, at
Yeah,
least.
if there's certain things you're not really interested in, it would not benefit you to train it because if you're not going to use it, there's no point in having it. And with uh you in the alpha state, it limits you to 5 million skill points.
Okay,
So you'll only be able to learn skills up to 5 million. Uh, and then I was reading on it. It would you would have to buy uh skill injectors if you don't want to subscribe, which would be a very bad idea. Buying skill injectors would cost real money or cost you 900 million ISK, and that's just not beneficial to you.
Is the begetter of disorder. Be respectful.
Okay.
Uniform thought is the way of life. Book 1, Code of Demeanor.
Okay. Well,
But then if you have 5 million skill points, I believe you like the game enough to subscribe.
I mean, I like it so far. So I mean,
Because 5 million skill points takes a while.
all right.
Depending on how long the skills take, some skills can take like 5-10 minutes to train, and then your higher tier skills, like I have
Active.
coherent or processing 5, and that's going to take me 29 days and 7 hours to do.
Right, but you can get skill point or
Yeah, you can get
to fast track it.
yeah, you can get what is called a large skill injector, and you can, obviously it's like 912 million on the market right now, or you can get special stuff from the new Eden store, which is paying for it
Right.
through Plex, or you can buy it. Like since I've played EVE Online for a while, and I had it, or at least I've had an account for a while, anyways. You can buy skill points. Like I bought, how much was it? It's like $40 for like 1.26 million or something like that. Like I think I
Okay.
want to say.
All right. Well, some of these missions are pretty easy.
Warp drive active.
Yeah. Some of them are fairly easy, but
I'm just trying to figure out what. I guess you might have already answered the question a minute ago, but like, what makes the $20 a month worth it?
okay, so I forgot to answer that question.
Docking permission requested.
But
Docking request accepted.
one, all skill times are cut in half by 50%.
Okay.
So you train skills like 50% faster than you would if you were alpha,
Okay.
because certain skills are obviously off limits, off the table. You can't even train them at all. You can look at certain ones and see that, I would say, quite a bit of skills, like I would say like around 90 to 95% of all skills are limited to Omega. Like you can look through your skill journal and
Yeah, I saw
see,
there was a lot of gold
yeah,
ones.
there's a lot of those gold ones.
Okay.
And let me see if I can
Warp
not
drive
get distracted
active.
this time and look up
I mean, because
what the
the
limit
game's been
is.
out for 20 years.
Yes, the game has been out for 20 years, and it will be out uh
Another 20.
it, it will be out like almost 21 years. I'm not exactly sure.
Now I watched a little bit of stuff on YouTube last night when I got off.
Yeah.
I watched some stuff on YouTube and I watched like the creation of the game and like what they were doing.
Warp drive active.
The how like this was a big deal when it came out.
Oh yeah, it was.
So that's interesting to
Okay,
see that it's been
so
around for so long.
combat ships up to battleship size, you're limited to, and you're limited to basic haulers. Okay, most Tech 2 modules are usable, but not all.
Okay.
Okay, Navy ships of battleship size are and below are usable, but not Tech 2 variants. I mean, the big limitation is only being able to do 5 million skill points. That's a
Right,
very
but
big limitation.
I get that. But what makes like in WoW, right? You get all this content, all the story
Hmm.
content, old content. You can go back and get, you know, transmogs and stuff, and then
Hmm.
you've got guilds, and you can talk to people and play with people and do all the things. And is that something that is worth it?
Okay,
Like
let me
like
go.
having content to play and reasons to keep coming back. Space, it's an enigma of emptiness. Space. I'm just trying to
Okay,
figure out. Okay.
let me see if I can find. Okay, Omega versus Alpha. Okay. Okay. Here we go. This is a. It shows the alpha feature and then it shows the omega features. Okay, so. Okay, so. Frigates, destroyers, cruisers, battle cruisers, battleships, and haulers, and a mining frigate. Yeah, because you can't use any mining barges, like the really big ships that me and Josh have. You can't use any of those.
Okay. Well, I don't want to do any mining right now.
Okay, well that's fine. But in Omega, you use all ships, and then, like I said, you can use only alpha skills, and then you're limited to 5 million points
Warp drive
unless you want to
active.
buy those skill injectors, which would be a very bad idea.
Okay.
Or Omega, you get unlimited amount of skill points. And then you get 2 times faster training on Omega. Okay. Okay, so you can accept up to level 3 missions. So you can't accept level 4 or
Warp
5
drive
missions.
active.
So they limit you on that.
Okay. But is this something that if I pay $20 a month and I play with you guys for as long as you're gonna play, and I play by
Hmm.
myself, that I'm gonna get my money's worth?
Uh,
That's
I
the big.
think
That's the
it's.
big question.
Docking
I
permission
think the main
requested.
question is if you enjoy it enough to spend the money.
I enjoy it
Because
right
I
now.
mean,
Docking request
you
accepted.
do right now. I guess it depends on if it's personally worth it to you.
Yeah.
If you're, or do you feel limited on the things you can do right now? Because if you're not feeling limited, then there's not really any reason for you to upgrade at this time.
Okay. Well, I don't know. I said I'm just doing basic stuff right now, so I didn't
Yeah,
know. Like, I'm just trying to figure it out.
yeah.
Just trying to figure out if it's worth it or not. I got 8 viewers.
Yay.
Yay! That's like the
Hello, 8 viewers.
that's like the most viewers I've had streaming anything, except that one night.
Yeah, yeah. That one night was pretty crazy.
Yeah. Like, what was it? Like, it was well over 1,000.
Yeah, the Sea of Thieves.
Yeah, I remember we were playing Sea of Thieves and we had the drops turned on. I got raided by Beardageddon.
Yeah.
All right.
Warp drive active.
So how's everybody doing tonight? I'm learning a new game, so bear with me while we talk through this. Steven tries to convince me to pay for it.
I don't know about convince. I'm more like make sure you want to make an investment.
Well, I'm just now figuring out the travel. Like
Yeah.
the travel is a little easier for me. I'm not getting as confused with like all the names in the corners and stuff.
Yeah. Well, that's good.
Cause
It
like
does take some time.
I understand that the squares are stations.
Yeah.
The circle with the little triangle is a Stargate. That's a warp gate.
Yeah.
I'm getting all that now.
Yeah. You've got to learn the Matrix.
Yeah.
See the objects instead of the symbols.
Oh, I got a crick in my neck and it will not go away. I slept wrong on my neck last night.
Oh, that's not good.
Well, I fell asleep on the couch in my game room and I had my head up on the armrest.
Oh no.
Yeah, it was probably a bad idea. Can't activate because there are scramblers. So that means that all these enemies need to die. I suppose. But you're now paying for 2 accounts.
I am now paying for 2 accounts. Yes.
So you're going to be playing.
Yeah.
Or at least you think you
I'm planning to do
are.
so.
You're
Yes.
planning to be playing.
Yeah.
So, like, with the corporations, right?
Yeah.
You have a corporation,
I have got a corporation.
and I am a
And-
member of your corporation.
Yeah. You are a member of my corporation.
Okay. What benefits do you get from being in a corporation?
Okay. Well, besides seeing me all the time,
Yeah.
you 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 get to basically it's like the benefits of guild.
Right.
Like you can have a community, and now there's one difference that I don't know if we'll be able to get to or not, since we are a small group of people. But be able to claim a nullsec system, you have to be in a corporation.
Okay, yeah, I saw a little bit about that last night. That you can control sections
Yeah.
of nullsec as long as you
Mhm.
can defend them.
Yeah, that's the strong part.
Right.
And
But
one,
what's the reason that you would want to
okay,
control a section of nullsec?
all of the big toys are in nullsec.
Okay.
All of your really big stuff is there. There is something called the for the MR an avatar.
That's the big
Warp
ship.
drive active.
That is the big ship.
Okay.
It can only be in nullsec because it cannot come back through the gates. It's just not going to happen.
It's too big.
It is, yeah, it's too big. It is a Titan. The Titans are, I believe, the biggest ships
Okay.
in the game right now.
So what's the purpose of having an avatar or a big ship and controlling a
Uh,
section of notes? Like, what does that grant you? Bragging rights, or
yeah. The avatar is mainly bragging rights, because if you have an avatar, you better be able to defend that thing, because there's going to be so much ships coming after you. Because if you can't defend it, they're going to blow it up.
but
It's
what about whenever you're not playing?
yeah, that's the thing.
Is it just sitting there in space?
I have to look it up and
Like,
see if they've made something that
is there a hangar that you can put it in or something?
yeah, I have to look, because whenever I played originally, there was no way you could.
So you just have to hope nobody attacks your multi-billion-dollar ship while you're at work.
I'm thinking if you're not in combat, I think the avatar logs out with you. I want to say.
So what's your reason to be playing this?
It's a challenge. It's a complex simulation, and everything works together. Where, like, obviously, I mine stuff, but I am slowly but surely going up the combat tree and training skills and stuff as well. Like, I got really lucky, and there's a thing in the game called hypernet relays, and it's basically a raffle. And people auction off or raffle off these in-game items. Well,
In
there was
game
a
or
ship.
in
Yeah,
game?
no. Well, either technically both.
Okay.
Technically both, but we'll get to that. They're in game, so they're not physical items. They will not show up your house. At least you hope not. You don't want a gigantic spaceship showing at your house. That would
I
be a
don't
bad
know.
idea.
That'd be pretty cool.
But there's stuff that can be auctioned off, and like some of them can't be sold on the market. So a good way for people to sell it is to sell raffles for it. But the ship I got, let me see here, where is that at? There it is. The ship I got is worth 662 million ISK,
Okay.
and it's the Alligator. It is a Galente ship, so I don't have a lot of the stuff that was trained for that, so I'm having to train the skills for that right now. And the cool thing for it is it's a missile boat, so it has tons of turret slots for missiles or missile racks, whatever you want to call it.
Okay.
And it gets bonuses for combat drones. So I'm working on mining and combat at the moment. But the main thing is
Active.
playing the game just gives you a lot of freedom. Like, a lot of games are like a theme park, like World of Warcraft. You play World of Warcraft, and you doing something, 9 times out of 10, someone's already done that.
Yeah.
Other than the world's first, I beat this raid, 95% of people has already done the thing you've been doing.
Docking permission requested. Docking
On
permission
EVE Online, if you go into like production of certain things, not everybody's going to produce something. It's like last night I built a Tech 2 frigate, and I'm selling it for like $200 and something million right now.
Uh-huh.
And it only cost me like 27, 28 million. So, and most of the stuff I had to buy. So it's beneficial to be making money on that as well. Now, obviously, not everything's like that. Some things you look at it and you're like, oh yeah, I'll buy it. And you're like, okay, so the materials are like 330 million, and you're like, okay, well that's kind of steep. Okay, well how much is this selling for? And then you look at it like, oh yeah, it's only selling for 300 million. You're like, yeah. So it's a net loss of 20 million. That's not that's not beneficial to me.
Okay.
It's just it's a complex game that you don't really get anywhere else.
All right. Fair enough.
I guess it's mainly the challenge is why people play it.
And
Because
when the better stuff
yeah,
is in nullsec. The better
uh,
the better ores
the
and the better gases and
the
the better.
yeah, the lower the security system, then the higher reward you're going to get.
Okay.
Like certain ores, for example, are going to be in null sec or wormholes, which is completely different. That's a different can of worms. But in nullsec, there is no police force that is going to protect you. So no NPC police is going to come and save you.
Okay.
Kind of like that old saying in space: nobody can hear you scream.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Warp drive active.
But the thing is, though, like not only do you have stronger NPC rats that are trying to kill you, because in nullsec there certain rats can be 1 to 2 to 3 or more million isk pop, and they can be in battles cruiser battleships and like really big ships trying to kill you. And then not only you have those, but you also have the player corporations that are doing big PvP and stuff like that. Then you got your player pirates, and let me see if I can find it or not. There is an Eve wanted list.
Hmm. Okay. So
And
jackasses that kill people.
well, I mean, the game lets you do whatever you want.
Right.
So
I get that. Like, I'm just saying, like, this is somebody who's killed a bunch of people,
yeah,
so he's wanted.
he's wanted for a lot of pain and suffering.
Okay.
Let me see here.
Fair enough.
Where? Let me just Google it.
Hmm. I'm getting hit with new weapons.
Oh,
Yeah, like small suns are exploding on me.
oh, those are probably missiles.
Don't like
No.
it. I definitely. I don't know.
Oh, huh. So the ability to place bounties was suspended on 10/7/2020. This does not prevent players from receiving payouts from existing bounties, but does prevent the creation of any new bounties.
So bounties were player made.
Oh yeah. You had to seed the bounty with your own money. So let's say you were in a certain system and your ship got blown up, and then they killed you. What would happen is, one, you could place a bounty on them, and you could get your revenge that way because someone would kill them. Or two, you could go and activate what is called a kill right, and then your kill right allows you to kill them without any consequences to your actions because you're getting revenge.
Okay.
But apparently, they have removed the way to make bounties.
I mean, that's not a big deal.
Hmm. No, I was going to talk to you about a feature, but apparently that feature is no longer existent.
Well, I mean, the game's gonna
Huh.
change. It's gonna evolve and all the
Yeah.
things.
And apparently it changed rather recently because that was 4 years ago that it changed.
Right.
Huh.
Okay.
Let me see if I can find somebody with a bounty so I can show you
Drive active.
what it looks like.
I am hungry.
Okay.
I have not
Well,
eat. I have not eaten today.
oh, well, that's not good.
I mean, I haven't been up very long to begin with, but like I said, for the most part, I like it.
Well, that's good. There may not be many people. Uh, may not be many people with bounties left because if they postpone the wanted, being able to make many people wanted, they may not be. Uh, may not be many left alive. Because see, what happens is
Hello.
once you. Hello.
How's it going?
Doing okay. How you doing?
Okay. Doing alright.
But once you kill somebody, their bounty goes away.
I need to get the fuck out of here.
Drive active.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. And I'm out.
That's not good.
Okay. I got overwhelmed. There was like a bunch of people.
Yeah.
I'll just come back.
Docking permission requested. Docking request.
So how do I get better ships?
Okay.
More powerfuler
You get better ship by obviously getting money.
by you giving me one.
Uh,
Correct?
Not necessarily.
Aww.
I would have to look and see if I have some ships you can fly right now. I mean, I might have some ships hanging around.
Okay. I have. Can you repair all?
Yes.
You just click an item and it says repair all.
Well, you
Okay.
usually click on your ship and then click
Yeah, I got it.
repair all.
Okay. All right. Back to combat.
Warp drive active.
Okay, so you've got a frigate right now.
I've got the Punisher. Is that what I'm in?
Yeah, so right now you can fly frigates, so you will need to train destroyer to be able to fly the next ship. Or have you started that yet?
What now?
The destroyer skill, the Amar destroyer.
Oh, in the
Yeah, and the skills.
skills. What would that be under?
That would be under, I believe, spaceship. Wait, no, is it? Yeah, spaceship command,
Spaceship command.
and it'd be on the left side because it's alphabetical.
Amar frigate.
Amar destroyer. Well, first you have to Amar frigate 3.
Okay, I cannot get Amar destroyer. 'Cause
Okay, so that is uh you can't buy it, or
I can buy it.
it's
Yeah.
okay. But yeah, you have to have Amar destroyer 1 to be able to fly a destroyer.
Okay. And I can just move it. Okay, that's neat.
Yeah. Now, I'm gonna say something kind of obvious, but I'm just gonna say it anyways to make sure it's clarified. When you train skills, you can train, like, you can queue up, let's say, Amar Destroyer 1. Well, it will also let you queue up 2 and 3 and 4 and 5. But you cannot move Amar Destroyer 5 in front of 1.
Okay, that makes
Because you
sense.
have not trained you have not trained the subsequent skills yet. You haven't trained 4, so it's not going to let you move it to the front of the queue
Okay.
because it has to train in order.
I don't know if I should be over here. They're kicking my ass.
Now, certain weapons will do more damage to the ship.
Maybe it was just that one guy, because everybody else is pretty easy to kill.
Yeah, depending on the bounty level is their threat level. So the guys with the higher bounty are more threatening.
Okay. How do I check their bounty?
If you target them, it will show their
Oh, I
bounty.
see it. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I need AIMEDS in my cargo hold. Where do I get AIMEDS in my cargo hold?
Is that a part of your mission?
Yeah. I guess I just loot everything.
Yeah. You'll need to loot everything.
Okay, so the thief that I'm attacking, he's the one that hurts.
Yes.
The rookies are easy to kill. Okay.
Usually uh the boss of the guys is going to be the strongest, or the lead NPC of the gang, I guess you could say,
Yeah.
or your target of the mission.
Okay. Everything's dead. Fair enough. So I just loot everything until I get
Yeah. Well, the guy that was the strongest.
Oh wait,
If you
there's a cargo container here. There, that's what I needed.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Okay, I got it.
Well, you can still loot everything.
Yeah,
It's
I'm going to.
important. Okay,
I've
just
been
making
getting
sure.
missiles and stuff. I don't know if I
Yeah.
need those or if I just need to sell them or.
Uh, you can sell them. It depends on if your ship has a missile rack available. If you can actually have a missile rack. I'm not sure if the Punisher can. I'll have to look.
Oh, I know I'm ignoring Yana.
Your cat.
My dogs.
Oh, your dogs.
They're just. They're very needy.
Yeah.
Okay. I got a bunch of stuff now.
Warp drive active.
You good boy. Oh, buddy.
Okay, I believe the Punisher does not have missile capability.
Okay. So with like. Hold on, I think I got something. I got a. How many how many things can you put in a stack?
Uh, what kind of item are you trying to stack?
Metal scraps.
Okay, what you need to do is right click and click like you're in your inventory and click stack all,
Stack all. Okay. Got it.
and that'll work that way.
Okay. I got. What did I get?
Um, I'm not exactly sure the limit of stacks. Uh, I'm not sure if there is a limit, and if there is a limit, it's probably really high.
Okay. Because I got 20 metal scraps. I didn't know, like. Bring AM EDs to Nogi Karu.
Warp drive active.
Okay. But I got a 125 millimeter carbide railgun.
Awesome.
I don't know if that's good or not.
That a railgun, I believe, is probably one that needs ammo.
Docking permission
Okay.
requested. Docking request accepted.
But to see what that is, drag the icon from the item to the chat area where you would type text, and then it should give you a link.
Drag the item
Yeah, drag the item
to
to
chat.
the chat of the text area where you would type your text.
I don't even see where I would. Oh, there it is. Okay.
It's kind of dark, yeah.
That.
There we go. Yeah, that is small hybrid turret. So yeah, you would need ammo for those. That is your I believe your guns that you use on let me see which it's either Galente or Caldera, and I get them confused
All right.
because one of them's missiles and then one of them's uh, turrets.
Okay, and I get. Never mind. Okay. So I can just keep talking to the same guy and just doing quests over and over again?
As long as he's got quests for you, yeah.
Okay.
And your reputation with him will get higher, and then uh, you'll be able to do quests for other people that have a higher level rank.
Because I've done like 14 quests from this one guy.
Oh well, I mean that's good. He's got quite a bit of quests then.
Okay.
Warp drive
I just
active.
didn't know if I was supposed to be just keep doing them or if he eventually run out or.
Okay, Galente is your small hybrid drone turret. And then, okay, it's Caldera missiles then? Yeah, Caldera is the missiles. Okay. And then sometimes I think they make ships together because the other ship I've got has the need of both Caldera
Warp drive
and
active.
Galente skills, which is kind of weird. I don't remember that. But then again, I didn't look at every ship. The only reason why I looked at this ship was because I won it in a raffle. So,
Right, okay, yeah. I want to win a raffle.
you can, but it can get expensive. We'll focus on making you money first. I have see where that is at Hypernet Relay. I have entered well, that's not telling me. I don't think that's accurate or not. I'll have to look at it when I get home. It's saying I've only entered 31, but I'm pretty sure I've joined more than 31.
So you pay X amount of ISK
Yeah,
or whatever, or
yeah,
Plex.
yeah. Well, no, ISK,
Okay.
not Plex. Plex is the premium currency. Back in the day, it used to be an actual physical game in game that was a pilot license extension, and originally it wasn't a premium currency. You would buy it on average for 180 million ISK, and I want to say you would get like 14 days of game time or something like that. And they originally did it first. EVE Online was the first game to allow you to pay
Warp drive
for the
active.
game with real, or not with real money, but with in-game currency,
Okay.
which is crazy because you would think somebody else would have done it first, but they did.
I mean, somebody's got to be first.
Yeah, and then after EVE Online did it, it no one did it else until RuneScape did it, and then RuneScape was the second one that I'm aware of, and then obviously World of Warcraft. It came later, and then they finally did WoW tokens,
Yeah. Well, that took a while.
Warp drive
and that
active.
took a while. That took a long time, and that took until they were hurting for money. RuneScape's not hurting for money whatsoever. RuneScape makes no telling how much money.
I can't believe that's still a thing.
It is. RuneScape 3 is going strong, and they're still coming out with new content, and they've been updating the graphics and everything, and it looks awesome. And then they also got old RuneScape. We played that for a little bit, and they've got it to where you can either buy the game tokens in
Docking request
old
accepted.
school, or you can buy the game tokens in new school. So if you get more money on old school, they let you buy it over there, which is awesome because it's a little cheaper over there, but inflation hasn't hit as strong as it has in the new game. Inflation in the new game is outrageous, but in the new game, depending on what you buy, it's more affordable. But then again, I'm basing my knowledge off of older game time as well, so I'm not sure what it is now. I need to go back and look at it. But yeah, EVE Online has changed quite a bit over the years. Like this June, they're going to add more things you can do in nullsec,
Okay.
and they're going to add it to back where you can mine moons again, and that is a corporation thing you do. And moon mining is available in 0.5 sector. But what automated moon mining is that you have a facility next to a moon, and then you clip a laser to it, and it'll start mining it, I guess, over a period of time, and it'll give you ISK or give you resources. I'm not sure. The unmine or the automation one is where it would shoot its charges at the moon, and then it would spawn like an asteroid belt, and then you'd have to manually mine it.
Okay.
And that's what a lot of stuff starts PvP,
Warp drive active.
because they're fighting over resources.
Right.
So they would have like a base or a system that has really good ore, so they would want that system, so they would come in and attack them to claim that system. And I was checking on the EVE Online website, and I don't know if it was this April or last April, but it said April the 26th, which was
Warp drive active.
yesterday whenever it was posted, if it is this month, that there was a $300 billion ISK battle somewhere.
300 billion isk.
Yeah, 300 billion ISK total
That sounds like a lot.
destruction. Oh yeah, that is a lot. That is quite a bit. And what that tells me is payday. Because I'm manufacturing ships and stuff. So I'm hoping that pays off for me and someone buys that frigate I put up on auction. And the good thing about it is you don't know who's put an order up for buying or selling. It's anonymous.
Okay.
So anybody can sell something and no one's going to know they're selling it.
Warp drive active.
But I'm hoping to be able to get a station one day. But I don't know. The main problem would be not having a defense for it. That would be the main problem. Unless I could make enough money to hire a corporation, like to protect our stuff. Because people do that. People organize mercenaries to protect their resources in their stations. So I guess it just depends on how crazy we get with this game. But the only game I can think of that is as complex as EVE Online is probably Dwarf Fortress.
I haven't played that.
Dwarf Fortress is an actually really fun game. Now it's complicated because like all your dwarves actually have like a body hit chance for all, like your arms, legs, head. You've got tendons, and then you can like lose a leg, and then you have to have a crutch and stuff, and it's some pretty crazy stuff. And I got excited when they released it out on Steam, so I could purchase it on Steam. and they've actually did a graphics overhaul and everything to where they actually have a tile set and stuff. I'll have to show you that one day.
I mean, I've seen people play it. I think on Twitch.
Oh yeah, it's a
I,
fun game.
I was interested in it whenever they were talking about it.
Now, mind you, their whole entire thing for the game is losing is fun. So
Losing is not fun.
yeah, well, you've got a lot of stuff. Dwarf Fortress is a game you play to see how long you can last until you die.
Yeah.
That is Dwarf Fortress. I guess I will go and mine me some ore.
Sounds super boring.
It can be. It can be a super boring. You gotta keep yourself preoccupied. But like I was saying earlier, being a miner, a lot of people call you Care Bears whenever you mine and manufacture stuff. But it's kind of funny though, because we're the ones making everything for them to blow everything up.
Right.
Drive active.
I do not think I can have two accounts running on my laptop. I do not think that's possible. So I'll just use one for now.
Oh, this is another one of those ships that's gonna take 20 minutes to kill.
Oh no.
I was gonna complete this quest and go grab something to eat real quick. Now I'm just gonna sit here for 30 minutes.
Did you need help with it?
I mean, I don't know. By the time you get here, I don't know how far you are away.
I'm in a Mars, so it's probably pretty far away.
It's just, oh, it doesn't do any damage to me. So like I can just orbit it and
Yeah. I don't know. I guess I can try. It don't matter. It's not
attack
like I
it.
got anything. It's not like I'm gonna do anything important. Just sitting in a I'm just gonna sit in a minefield and just shoot rocks. So it's not like I'm gonna lose too much time.
Well, I've got its shield going down.
It's like, is the hardest part the shield?
Yeah, because it just regenerates.
Oh yeah.
So like I get
Your
it.
DPS, I guess, is not strong enough to.
Yeah, I get the shield down, and it goes down, down, down. Then it goes up. Then it goes down, down, down. Then
Yeah.
it goes up. And then I'll finally deplete the shield, and I'll get a couple little bits of its armor, and then the shield will come back. But I haven't even gotten through a shield yet. For the first time.
Hmm. Okay, let me see if I can get to you in time.
Ah, I got it shelled down a little bit. Do do do.
I might make it to you. I'm only 2 jumps away from you.
Okay.
Hey, someone bought my ship. Was selling. Awesome. Yay! I needed that money injection. I was getting kind of low on money.
How much money do you have?
Now I've got 313 million,
Okay.
which is a drop in the bucket when you come to EVE Online.
I have 13 million.
Yeah, well, that's good. That's a good start.
God damn it!
She'll go back up.
Fucking cats.
Oh,
They're so annoying.
you need to get you a box
Cats
and
have
then put it.
plenty of stuff to play.
You need to get them a box and put it on the ground, and they will not bother you. That is what happens. You get them a toy, and then they'd rather play with the box instead of the toy.
Right.
I don't know what it is, but cats always feel safe around a box for whatever reason. What?
I don't know if you're still on your way, but I got it.
Oh, dang it. That figures.
I told you.
It's the thought that counts.
Yeah, it's the thought that. It's just, it takes fucking ever.
Well, this battle cruiser does not get in any hurry at all.
Warp drive active.
I'm gonna turn this quest in, and I'm gonna make some soup or something
Okay.
real quick. Something I can eat fast. And then I'll be back as soon as I dock. Yeah, had 9 viewers there for a minute.
Yeah, well, that's good.
Yeah.
Warp
Well,
drive
EVE Online usually gets views because people are curious what it's about.
Right.
Did you stop streaming then?
No, I'm still streaming.
Oh, how many people you got now?
4 right now.
Oh, 4.
Yeah.
Hello, 4 people.
Yeah.
docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, turn this quest in. Make some food.
When thine heart
And he has another mission.
set thee for departure,
Well, yeah.
all trials to win.
Alright. I will be right back.
Okay.
Skill training completed.
Judge the unworthy, redeem the pure. Book 2, Revelations 2:12. Join a fleet for the glory of Amar. Insurance providers wish to remind claimants that only the Theology Council may declare events as acts of God. Your children are the future of Amar. Amaya, approved educational facilities protect them from the threat of corruption, because their purity is their salvation. Faith is your armor, and through it, the enemy will find no breach. Amara score 10-3. Go forth, conquer in my name, and reclaim that which I have given. Book of Reclaiming 22:13. Command a fleet for the glory of Amar. Empress rules Holder, as Holder rules serf. Yet all under heaven serve the Lord. Empress Catus calls the faithful to pay homage to the Lord's divine order. Be careful. Pure thought is the instigator of sin. Be watchful. Free thought is the begetter of disorder. Be respectful. Uniform thought is the way of life. Book 1, The Code of Demeanor.
Hello.
Hello. Everything working okay?
Yep.
I just noticed I got like really quiet, so I was like, is something happening?
No, Brennan's making him some soup, so he's making something quick because he's streaming.
Yeah. I found a 3-year-old video talking about like a budget build for making a commander deck using Ren and Siri.
Hmm. Yeah.
It's a cat tribal deck.
Oh, I know. It's cat dog tribal deck.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, all the creatures are cats because cats
Yeah.
have better options, and so then you're just making a bunch of dogs by playing the cats.
Ah.
It also utilizes some changelings, and since they're all creature types at all times,
Yeah.
they actually generate both a cat and a dog for you because they're considered both cats and dogs.
I didn't think of it that way. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. And it's a budget build. I think I might try and copy it. Cause without the commander it's just under like $50, and with the commander it was at the time it was like 70.
Yeah.
I think
I got
Ren series a
disappointed that I
little
missed
bit
it.
more now. Huh?
I got disappointed that I didn't get it.
What, Ren and Siri?
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't have Ren and Siri.
I I bought one because it was a Magic the Gathering secret lair, and it was whenever they were doing the special from the 90s from the 90s colors.
Oh yeah, they had that reprint of it.
Yeah.
I
And
don't.
I found out why I couldn't find it anywhere. It was because it was a pre-order bonus. It was one of those pre-order bonuses to where whenever you pre-ordered that box set, you could get that as a buy a box promo.
Yeah,
So it wasn't available in the actual set. It was just a buy a box promo.
yeah. I don't really care too much for that artwork. I
Oh
prefer
yeah,
either. Yeah, I prefer either the original or they created this newer one. I think. Because you're talking about the one with like the big sunflower and the dog wearing the
yeah, yeah,
hat.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah, it's like that one's cute, but I kind of prefer the others.
yeah. I just wanted Ren and Siri because I couldn't find another copy.
Let's see. I'm gonna post this.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay, welcome back.
Got me some ScadiOs.
Ah,
Nice.
Yep, gotta love ScadiOs.
Spaghetti. I like the spaghettios with the meatballs.
Yeah, this is SpaghettiOs and meatballs.
I've got some of the spaghettios that has red hot in
oh,
it.
that's weird.
It's actually good. It's just I haven't really been in the mood for it for a while. If I ate it, I would prefer to like add like some type of meat to it because
Yeah,
it doesn't have any meatballs or anything. It's just the tomato soup and the noodles.
So you
yeah.
can get quests given to you from other systems
Yeah. As long as you're eligible. Yeah.
because it says there's an agent of interest.
Oh yeah. Then they're interested in
It
giving you a
is.
mission.
Okay.
Yeah. I believe agents can refer you to other agents
Oh, well, that's interesting.
as you get your reputation high with them. Then they're like, hey, maybe you can do something with this guy or woman or whoever.
Okay. Neat. So we'll undock and I'll eat my SpaghettiOs.
Warp drive active.
So, Steven,
Yeah.
Can you tell me why every single time that I warp somewhere, it turns me around and makes the ship face me so I can't see where I'm going,
Oh,
and it zooms me out way
I'm
far?
not I'm not 100% sure why it's doing that. I know that it turns you around because it's orientating itself to the warp directory or trajectory. So it's
Warp
warping
drive
you to that location, but I don't know why it's zooming you out.
It's not a big deal. I just was curious.
Warp drive active.
Because I know to warp somewhere, it has to align you to the destination before you can warp.
Yeah, I get that. What's Josh doing?
I don't know.
Looking at
I w-
stuff.
yeah, there's another other Josh. Other
Oh.
Josh.
Oh.
He this your Sky, remember?
Yeah, your Sky.
No.
Don't you forget it.
Who am I?
I will have to message him to see what he's doing.
Are there things that we can do together?
Yeah, we could
Like bounties and quests?
we could hunt some bounties if you want. I mean,
I'm not saying right now, I'm just asking in general.
yeah. I mean, in general, if we get enough people, I'll have to investigate it because there are things like raids in the game or dungeons or raids kind of thing. But that's new. That's a new feature that I am not aware about. I'll have to look that up to see what that's about. And then there are also some things called incursions. That's also some new stuff that I'm not aware of. Because I've been away from the game so long, they've added quite a bit of new stuff. Because the last time we played was in 2020. So it's been a whole 4 years and they've added quite a bit. And a lot of my knowledge, whenever I was playing, was from 2010. So there's a lot of things I'm not aware of. For example, like the ending of the bounty or the temporary halting. I don't think it's temporary. They've stopped it for 4 years. That seems like a pretty crazy thing. They must have stopped it right after we played. So I think we were gonna play Eve, but then I think World of Warcraft came out with an expansion. So then we ended up playing World of Warcraft instead. I think is what happened.
I mean, that's fair.
I'm pretty sure. Ah. He says he's only going to watch TV.
Okay. Sometimes you need to just watch TV. I'm guilty of it.
Yeah.
Warp
I
drive
do it all the
active.
time instead of playing. But I'll watch TV tomorrow, maybe.
I, I just reminded him to get his daily login to make sure he does that. You don't want to skip those daily logins.
Docking
They can
permission
give you some really
requested.
good
Docking
bonuses.
request accepted.
Do you get them no matter what? Like, as long as you keep playing, you get a daily login?
Oh yeah. As
Okay.
far as my understanding, like for us, the daily login is pretty much coincides with the daily maintenance patch. Like it
Oh.
says 5 minutes, and then you look at the daily login time, or the or you look at the maintenance queue, and it says, "Oh yeah, in 5 minutes we're going to shut down the server." And then you look at the today's gift or the next gift, and it's like, "Oh yeah, in 5 minutes you can get your next gift." So it's around 5 or 6 o'clock our time. You can get another daily login
Okay.
because I believe the server is on London time.
Hey, buddy.
Warp drive active.
So this is a Icelandic game, correct?
Uh, I
Believe that that's
believe
where it started.
so.
Was Iceland?
Is Ancient gonna be getting on tonight?
I don't know. He did post said that he was in the hospital and he had a photo where he had it looked like he had an IV.
Why the
So
hell is he in
he
the
said,
hospital?
I don't know.
For his tooth?
It's a possibility he's got an infection in his tooth or mouth again. Because he was having a lot of pain and his teeth are basically just falling out. Where his family's got really bad genetics in teeth. And he's also got some problem teeth where some of the back teeth are coming or trying to come in, but they're ingrown and they're pushing on other teeth.
They're impacted.
Yeah, so it's getting pretty bad. What he's wanting to do is he wants to get them all pulled and get some dentures, but he just doesn't have the money to do it right now.
Dentures themselves aren't too bad. It's when you get the ones that they drill into your
Yeah. Well, he can't afford those. They were wanting an out.
those are expensive.
Yeah. He was wanting. They were running an outrageous amount, and or they were wanting an outrageous amount for it, and he just couldn't pay that money. So he's just going to get some normal.
Warp drive active.
But yeah, from my understanding, his dad had to get his teeth removed as well. So it's a hereditary thing apparently.
Yeah, genes are tricky things.
Yeah, but I'm guessing his teeth might have been infected again, so he might have had to go to the hospital for that. He said he was going to get on, but that was
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
at 6:14, and then he sent the photo at 6:40. So I'm guessing he probably fell asleep because of the medicine they gave him.
It's possible.
I mean, he probably needs to sleep anyways if he's been feeling sick. usually doesn't get much sleep, anyways. But I don't know. He may pop in later. I don't know.
Warp drive active.
Yes. Okay. CCP, which is the people that make EVE Online, is an Icelandic video game company, and I cannot pronounce their name that they're located in. So,
We'll start with.
eh, I think it's Reykjavik.
Oh, Reykjavik.
Reykjavik.
Yep.
Okay. Right. Right.
Reykjavik.
It was founded in 1997, and they launched it in May of 2003. And since then, EVE Online has been like one of the craziest games ever. Whenever I was younger, I played EVE Online quite a bit on the through trials, and that's why I made Steam actually. Like my Steam account was to play EVE Online, because back in the day, Steam was just Valve. They didn't really have any games. They didn't really have that much yet. Steam was a way for Valve to get their games out to you, and they had a few game demos, and then they had their games, obviously. And then I played the demo because they had a 21-day trial for EVE Online instead of just like a 12 or 14-day. So that's what got my attention, because I'm like, whoa, what do you mean 21-day like on Steam? What is this? And I looked at him like, oh, it's something Valve is doing. I'm like, oh, well, that's cool, because obviously Valve made your Counter Strike, and
Warp drive active.
Team Fortress 2 came later, obviously.
I did like Team Fortress 2.
Yeah,
That was a fun game.
Team Fortress has actually been revivified.
Yeah.
Uh,
Well, they need to revivify fucking Monday Night Combat. That was my favorite game of all time.
yeah,
I wish I could buy the rights to it. Put it back on
Docking permission
Steam or
requested.
something.
Docking request accepted.
It was super fun game, and I was really good at it. It was one of the few fucking PvP based games that I was
yeah.
good at.
That's usually how that works, though.
Yeah. Oh, you're good at this one? Yeah, we're not gonna support it.
But I got to play TF2 when I was like 15 or 16. And then what attracted me to it was the items you could earn.
Yeah, because
And
you could sell them.
yeah, I could sell them. And I actually bought a game with Team Fortress 2 keys. And I was part of a trading, because back then Steam had it where you could trade games by keep buying them and then keeping them in your game, uh, or in your inventory, and you could buy and sell, and people were selling them, and they were selling metal and Team Fortress 2 keys with PayPal. But it became a problem where people were doing stupid stuff and just trading people stuff instead of having a mutual trade where you would trade one thing and then the other person would trade it at the same time. Well, they were doing it like only one person would trade and then the other person would trade, and well, they got scammed. A lot of
Right.
people were getting scammed, and so instead of blaming anyone, they decided just not to uh, have it anymore, which was sad because Steam Trade was awesome.
How do you
But
delete? Never mind.
oh, okay.
Okay. Here we go. Warping to destination.
Warp drive active.
Somebody sent me a message in game. Or like, here's a million skill points.
Oh yeah, that is what we did already.
Yeah.
Where I gave you the recruit link.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can only be recruited once. So I've already got you.
Yep. Now, did you get anything for that?
Yes. I got some little cosmetic stuff. And if you were to subscribe to Omega, then I would get some kind of little bonus. And then if you were to buy Plex, then I would get a little bonus.
Cool.
But I don't want you to subscribe and buy Plex because I want you to do it. I want you to subscribe and buy Plex because you want to do it.
Well, it's
I don't.
looking likely because this is the
Yeah.
first game in a long time that I've actually enjoyed playing. I just don't know
Well,
what
I
to do.
mean that's good.
You know
But
what I'm
I
saying?
want you to. I want you to. Yeah, it's been a while. I
Because
just want you to get a game that you want to play.
well, it's
Not.
just all the games that I like to play are competitive games,
Oh yeah,
and because I enjoy competitive games,
yeah.
but
This is competitive as it gets.
yeah, but at the same time, it's hard for me to play competitive games with our work schedule and me having the
Yeah,
store and not having the time to dedicate
yeah.
to a game, especially one with a high skill threshold or
Now, the the good thing about this is even though you don't have time to play the game, like you can still train skills and you can do things away from the game that, like, for example, uh, you have some skills that like you want to do. Like, for example, the destroyer you want to do. Well, you can train all your skills and while you're not playing and you're away because your training queue is continuing while you're not there.
right.
Or let's say you want to start some manufacturing stuff. Well, those manufacturing jobs will continue to manufacture things while you're not there. So there are some things in game that you can do while you're not there. So even though you're not playing it, you're still getting things done. So when you do have time to play the game, then you're like, oh, all these skills are done, and like I got these jobs done, or I was selling a lot of items, and look, I got all this money now. Whenever I wasn't uh playing the game because I put sell orders up before I stopped playing. So there is still a lot of things you can do, even though you may not have as much time as you'd like.
I mean, I like that.
Yeah,
That it's in some aspect a AFK game.
yeah. There are some AFK available options.
Can I play this on my phone?
No. There is
No.
an alternative game. I am not sure if they are affiliated with CCP or not, and I don't think they are. But I don't know. I'll have to look it up. But
Warp drive active.
I don't want to
there
be
is a game like it, but I don't think it is the same game.
destroy all enemies.
That, and if you were to play a game like this on your phone would die like 100%. you would be tethered to a cable if
Yeah,
you could play a game like this on your phone.
that's fair.
Like even AFK Arena will kill your battery, and it's 2D. I mean, don't get me wrong; it has a lot of graphical effects, and that's basically what kills your battery. All those actions and moves and stuff. But EVE Online, I mean, you've seen the explosions and the lasers, and it would uh kill your battery life as well.
Yeah.
But one thing you can do to save up for is uh in on the market you can buy Plex with in-game money. Like right now, let me check the prices on the market. Okay, so right now someone's selling Plex, one of them, for 5,000 or not 5,000, $5,190,000. So 5.1 million, give or take, or almost 5.2.
We'll get you one Plex.
We'll give you one Plex. And let me check how much it costs to do 1 month in Plex. Just to make sure I get it right. Okay, if you do it just 1 month at a time, it is 500 Plex. And with it being around 5 million, it would be around 2.5 billion for 1 month of game time.
That's a lot.
It is a lot for us, anyways. Not for your big wig people that's been playing for years that has like trillions of ISK that they can pay for. But I mean, they've earned the right to do it, so I mean, you can't really say much about it. Now, I have bought some Plex, and I bought it for less than 5.1 because I was made a buy order. Because right now, buyers are buying for 4.9 million. So I bought it for a little bit more, and then my orders went through first because people are like, "Oh, that person wants to buy it for more money," so they sold it to me instead. So I've got 15, and that's how much I've got. And on average, it's worth about, well, where is it? Let me see here. That's not it. It told me how much it was earlier. Oh, it might be because I'm not at a station right now.
Warp drive active.
Well, I looked at it earlier and it was telling me it was averaging around 70 something million. But you can check the market and it fluctuates because it's a real trade economy. And just like a real trade economy, it can be manipulated. Less supply, the more demand is, and the price goes up.
Warp drive active.
Excuse me. I gotta get a better chair.
Oh yeah, Josh was needing to get a better chair too. That's another reason why he's probably not playing, is his back's been bothering him a little bit.
Well, my good chair is at the store.
Mm.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
The word of the Lord is pure. It is a shield.
Yay! I did it.
Get you another mission done.
Yeah. And I have officially completed 20 security agent missions, which was on my little,
Your air program.
yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm at 410 of 750.
That's good.
Yeah. Okay. And I got criminal connections. Criminal connections. Neat. Okay. Now, all this stuff, what do I do with it?
I don't know what kind of stuff.
I've got a warp scrambler, two warp scramblers, a shield recharger, a shield hardener, a sensor booster, radiative scoped remote capacitor transmitter.
Okay, so depending on what you want to use, we'll have to sort through it, and if you don't want to use it, then you can sell it. Now, the capacitor transfer one, you can just sell it because that is basically transferring your capacitor energy to another target, and that's not necessary. We're not going to be doing anything like that.
Torrents of war. Burning with wrath, step down from the heavens to judge the unworthy, to redeem the
So
holy. Book 2.
you'll right click it
Chapter 12.
and
What
look at
what
information.
what am I doing now?
Uh,
The
the looking at the capacitor transfer one.
the capacitor transmitter.
Yeah, you're not going to need that one.
Okay. So right click it.
Yeah, right click it and look at info, and then look at view market data to see how much they're going for.
Okay.
Hmm. And you'll look at it to see what they're selling for, like the lowest price, obviously.
Our rapid increasing process
Uh,
is a favor ensuring our
10,000 ISK.
cubes
Okay.
bring in work. Nurture our
And then you'll look at the
family.
bottom and you'll see who's buying that at how much price.
Okay. There's a guy that's 3 jumps away that wants 16 of them for 12.9.
Okay. So if you want to, you can put that module in your inventory and you can go over there, and you can sell it to that guy at that station
Hmm,
for his buy order.
okay. Or
Or you can go and sell it at your station and see how much money you'll get for it.
and how do I do that? How do I sell it?
You'll right click the item,
Yeah.
and it should say sell item.
I don't have a sell item.
Is okay. Is the
Oh,
item in your
it has
item
to be in
hanger
my
or in your
item
ship?
hanger, right?
Yeah, it's got to be in your item hanger.
Okay, sell this item. It'll sell for 4,000.
Yeah, that's not good. Now, another thing you can do is uh where it says on the immediate icon on the lower left hand corner of the sell screen,
Yeah.
you can change that to 3 days,
Okay.
and then you can change the sell price to 10,000 ISK,
Okay.
and then you can sell it, and then it'll have a sell time of 3 days. So if it doesn't sell within 3 days, you'll get your item back minus the brokerage fee, because the
Okay.
brokerage fee will come out of your account now. How much do they want for the brokerage fee?
500.
500. Okay, that's not too bad.
No, I'm just gonna sell it.
You just gonna sell it now for 4,000?
Yeah.
Okay, that's up to you. That's how people make their money. He's gonna buy it from you for 4,000, and he's gonna sell it to somebody else for like 10 to 12,000.
So, but who am I selling it to? I'm selling it to the station, right?
You're selling it to some random Joe Smo that wants to buy it. That's who those buy orders are from.
Ah.
Yeah, that's some random guy you're gonna sell it to.
Okay. Well, I'm selling it anyway.
Okay.
All right. So I've got Gamma S, Standard S, lead charges, tungsten charges, proton S, carbonized lead S.
Okay, those are ammo types for hybrid turrets. So those are what goes into that railgun that you have.
Oh. I also have a Gatling modulated energy beam 1. Is that better?
Energy beam. Uh,
I have all the requirements.
Let me look at that one. Uh, Drag and drop it like you did the carbine railgun in the corporation chat.
The Lord sent forth the chosen to bring forth the light of faith, and those who embrace his love shall be saved by his grace. Book of Reclaiming 445.
Mm,
Because I've got
um, Let me see which ones you're using now.
I've got Gatling Pulse Laser 1. That's what I've got now. 7.7 damage per second.
Oh no, this one's substantially less.
How do you see that?
You look at attributes, on the item information,
Yeah.
and it'll tell you heat damage, and it's only telling me it's 0.60, so 0.60 HP a second.
Oh, okay.
So it's a pretty bad one, and it fires every 2.10 seconds. So it's
But the weapon that I currently have, the Gatling pulse laser, is also .60.
oh, is it?
Yeah.
Hmm. Well, this does say it's meta level 4. Hmm.
I don't
And
know.
it is a small weapon. Let me look at the weapons real quick.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Educational facilities protect them from the threat of corruption, because their purity is their salvation.
Hello.
Hello.
So how's it going?
Doing okay? How are you doing?
I'm doing all right.
Okay.
Okay. You're gonna have to put a laser charge in it to see how much damage overall, because your focusing crystal also adds damage to the turret.
Faith is an oasis from which we must draw in order to live. Like an oasis, faith is a
Okay.
gift from the Lord that must be shared with all. To know the true path, but yet to never follow it, that is possibly the gravest sin. Recon Missions 1321.
45. What is that?
Insurance providers
Ooh,
wish to remind claimants that only the theology council may
cool.
declare events as acts of God.
I got a better afterburner.
Okay, that's good. Now you'll have to look and see how much power it uses. Because what I was trying to explain to you yesterday, uh, your capacitor is basically like your reactor. So it's your stored. Well, no, your capacitor is like a car battery, for example, and your ship charges your capacitor, and your ship's core will charge it at a certain rate, and your modules will drain it at a certain rate. So you have to have your ship has to charge the capacitor more than your usage, because if you use more of your battery, then your battery will drain and everything won't work, because certain, like your guns and your modules for like boosting your shields or repairing your armor, repairing your hull, or uh activating other stuff like a scanner, all that uses power from your capacitor. So if your capacitor goes to zero, then you're not going to be able to fire your guns or use your modules until your ship capacitor recharges,
Right.
which is obviously not a good thing, because then you're a sitting duck.
Okay. All right. So
So you'll have to look at your uh, new afterburner to see if it's going to take too much power from your ship.
it, uh,
And also, looking at the description, it'll tell you what size that afterburner usually is meant for.
usually not fit, or usually fit on frigates and destroyers.
Okay, well that'll work as long as it doesn't drain too much power.
I mean, I'm stable right now, so
Okay, well that is good. You want to be stable.
okay.
That means you have a drain on your reactor or your capacitor, but you can charge your capacitor faster than your drain,
Okay.
because that capacitor is your lifeline in battle. That's your mana basically
Yeah.
in World of Warcraft or stamina.
Okay. I'm just gonna keep doing missions.
That's okay.
I suppose. I put that Gatling modular on my ship.
Okay, that's good.
Everything's fine.
Yep.
Everything's
It's
stable.
less as now you have a charge in it, right?
Yeah, I got a gamma charge in it.
Okay. Now your gamma charge does different damage types.
Okay.
It
Warp drive
does
active.
well, I'll have to look at it in the market,
I had
but
one in my inventory, so
yeah,
I just
well,
put
that's
it on.
fine.
I just put it on there.
But certain charges will do different damage types.
I need to destroy the ammunition outpost after I destroy all these agents.
Okay. Gamma has reduced optimal range, but it has reduced capacitor need by 15%. Okay, so it's greatly increased thermal damage. So it does 7 damage for electromagnetic electromagnetic damage, but then it's got 4 thermal damage.
I mean, I'm killing these things awful quick.
Yeah, so that's good. Now, like I said before, some guys are more weaker to certain types. So it looks like base shield damage is around 10, and base armor damage is around 5 for gamma. Obviously, that can be changed for your skill type and your gun turret that you've got it posted in. Because these guns are a little bit more different than your hybrid charges. I'm not exactly sure how they do their stuff, but each one's different. I'm going to be familiarizing myself with the missiles when I finally get all my technology researched, or not tech, my skill points finished. I'm going to have to start working on my missiles for my new ship. So I will have to check and see what missiles that particular ship uses.
Okay, well, the operative is a little harder to kill.
Yeah. He's going to have stronger resistances.
Alright, got him. Yay, everybody's dead.
That's good.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I just killed 12 people.
Well, that's good. That's quite a bit of ships. How much bounty did they all have?
I don't know.
Don't remember. Well, that's okay. You'll get updates on your ISK on your wallet. You can go to your wallet and you can see transactions, and it will show you your positiveness that you get, like your bonuses that you get, and it'll show you your negative, like what was cost.
Okay. Uh, 110,000 isk.
Yeah. Okay. That's I guess it tells you that was your total for your bounties, or is that a mission?
That was a bounty.
Okay. Well, that's quite a bit of bounties then.
We are a destroyer.
Not yet. You're not. You're a frigate.
We are doing the best we can.
We'll work on it.
The looting takes a while.
Yes. The looting will take a while. Now, later on, you can get a tractor beam. I don't know if you can fit a tractor beam on that ship or not. I'm not sure. But it will, when you target something and you activate the tractor beam, it'll pull it in closer to you. I've got that on one of my haulers. So on my alternate character, I can activate it on the jettison cans of ore, and then I can just collect the ore and put it in the hold, and then take it back to the station.
Right. Okay. Now that we've killed all these people and looted all these people, we will destroy this ammunitions depot.
Now, later on, whenever you've trained some more skills for salvaging, you can get a salvaging module for your ship, and it will take a high slot, so you're kind of limited on your high slots right now, so I wouldn't do it right now. But whenever you've got enough room, you can put one of those on your ship, and you can salvage the ships you destroy. And it may or may not give you stuff from it. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. It just depends on your skill, and it's a chance, basically. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, it is John.
Is that Gur?
Yeah.
Hey, how are you, man?
I'm good. How are you, man?
Doing
Okay.
good.
Brennan's streaming right now, so
Yeah, I see that we're streaming chat.
okay, just making sure. So, have you heard anything about Matt?
I heard that his teeth was really bothering him and they went to the ER.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
The unfortunate part of that is the ER won't really do anything for teeth.
Yeah. Just knock down the pain until he can get to a orthopedic surgeon. Not
Yeah.
orthopedic, a oral surgeon.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I've been offering for years to help him with his teeth, so hopefully we can make that happen.
Yeah.
I'm sure it'd be a pretty penny, but it's
Oh
gotta
yeah.
happen.
It's gonna happen. He's gonna be in too much pain if he doesn't.
Warp drive active.
Did he get off?
No, I think he probably fell asleep. I'd say the medicine they gave him probably helped the pain to where he was actually able to sleep, so he probably fell asleep.
Oh, okay. I thought I saw him on. Maybe not.
No, he said he was going to get on,
Permission requested.
but I'm pretty sure he fell asleep.
Docking request accepted.
I'm playing a game, Ger.
What game are you playing?
Eve Online.
Oh yeah. How you liking that?
I like it so far.
Cool. You know, pop on Twitch here.
It's just interesting because I don't play games anymore.
Most
Well, I'm
of them
proud of
aren't
you.
worth playing anymore anyway.
I mean,
I'm proud of you playing one.
Let's see. I've never seen Eve. All I've ever heard of it is that one battle that costed millions of dollars or something.
Yeah, it costs like $10,000. Is probably the one you were talking about. Because the one I remember that was back in the quite a few years ago was they were talking about how it cost 10,000 real life dollars, and that got me interested because I'm like, what? What do you mean it costs 10,000 real life dollars? And then I looked into it, and they were talking about how the Plex system was improved,
Yeah.
and I'm
So
like, oh,
December,
okay.
December 31st, 2020, there was a single battle costing
Yeah.
about $378,000 in player investments.
Oh, 375,000. Okay, so that was a different one.
Yeah.
Yeah, because now that Plex, which is your premium currency now in EVE Online, is whenever you buy uh enough for 1 month of game time, it's $25, or the equivalent of like around 2.5 billion ISK. So they can convert the in-game money, or interstellar credits is what ISK is basically, and they can convert that to real world money on how much it would have cost in real life. So that's where the real money is coming from, because they didn't really pay that kind of money for the ships or anything. But since they're actually selling items, like the people that make the game, not other transactions, but the people that make the game sell the Plex,
Hmm.
because it was done to get rid of real world transactions, so people would stop paying for money or ships in game for money out of game.
Oh, okay.
And it was done to basically make it to where people wouldn't try and sell it, so they sold it themselves to make it to where you could trust them, you know.
Yeah.
It's a very good system, and it's worked all this time. It's still around.
are you eating my couch? Stop eating my couch. If you just stay up there when I put you up there. Yeah. You just stay up there. I'm gonna die.
Are you?
Yeah, probably.
Well, that's not good.
Hmm.
You
Like
need to
what?
leave. You need to leave before you die, Brendan.
Yeah, I'm doing that right now. I might not have was supposed to attack those things.
Oh, it's a possibility.
Docking permission requested.
I'm waiting for that sweet Warhammer 3 DLC.
Yeah.
Docking request
Uh,
accepted.
it's
Should be any day now.
three days away. Looks like. Cause it's the 30th. You said.
It
It's
just
what?
says April, I think.
It on the internet. I looked, and I think
Creative
GameSpot,
Assembly.
was it GameSpot that said it?
Will
Let me
y'all stop?
Google it.
If y'all gonna fight and play, go somewhere else.
Warp drive active.
Looks like an interesting game.
Are you watching?
Yeah.
So I don't know anything about it really. I just been doing the basics. Like there's these quests, like normal.
Warp drive active.
Okay, so they said that they have said that they were not doing pre-purchase because they want to reveal all the content before they allow purchase. So they said someone's saying that it's going to release on the 30th of this month.
Nice. Oh, some kind of explosion happening.
Yeah. This big asteroid base is blowing the fuck up, and it's gone. It's really like just point and click.
Yes.
Like I don't even touch the keyboard.
No. Like, unless you need a shortcut to something, you don't really touch the keyboard. It's just mouse.
I'm thinking about getting another monitor.
Yeah, you know what? I've been thinking the same thing. I have been thinking that as well.
I think I want a 34-inch ultra wide.
One thing you do not want is to get a big of a monitor as Josh does.
Yeah.
Have you seen his monitor?
It's massive.
Yes, it's not a monitor. It's more of a
Like
TV.
40-something inches or something.
Yeah, and he said that he regrets purchasing it.
Then he shouldn't have bought it.
But he's still attached to it, so
If it was smaller, I'd buy it. But I can't fit
yeah.
that on.
He said he's still attached to it. It's just so big.
It's too big.
It is.
And he
It's
knew that.
very
He
big.
knew that when he bought it.
Yeah. Well, after you buy something, then you get buyer's remorse. That's usually how that works.
Yeah. I just want it. Don't even want it for gaming or anything like that. I just want it to go above my digital art drawing pad. So
Oh yeah.
to put
drawing?
reference on. So
Well, I mean, they've got monitors out there for stuff like that, don't they? Didn't you talk about buying like a true color monitor or
there
something like
are
that? But
like
they're like
color perfect monitors.
expensive.
Yeah, they were like $1,000. So like an ultra wide is like $250. I like
Mm.
that number.
Yeah.
Do you have two monitors now?
I have 2 monitors right now. Yeah.
I would like to have a third monitor as well, but I have nowhere to put it.
Yeah.
I
The
guess you
ultra
could
wide
always
would be
wall mount it.
I could.
the ultra wide would be on a vertical mount attached to my desk above my 32-inch drawing tablet. That's what it'd be. It'd be like angled down a little bit. So I think that'd be pretty cool. I'm just trying to find which one is good. Because I looked up the monitors I have now, and they're like $300, and I bought these for like 100 a piece, so it's not good enough. I'm not paying that.
Yeah, it's really expensive sometimes.
Like there's this LG Ultra Gear QHD, and I do want 4K of it.
Do you have 4K like availability?
I have a display port. Yeah.
I meant like, can your shit push 4K?
Oh, I'm not gaming on it.
Oh,
Yeah. It's just to put pictures on. That's all it is for, really.
Fancy
Warp
pictures.
drive active.
Yeah. Just for reference.
I mean, you'll just have to look around, I guess, and see if you
Yeah.
can find something.
It means $250. That ain't a bad deal.
No, that's not too bad.
For a
Docking
34-inch
permission
QHD.
requested.
you just gotta be careful with monitors.
Yeah.
I don't know a
Docking
whole lot
request
about
accepted.
computers, but I know that monitors are important, and you gotta make sure you get the right one.
HDMI display port.
We are shepherds of the darkness, his angels of mercy. Walk a reclaiming from forge of fire. Join a fleet
AMD
of
FreeSync.
Iron.
So this one doesn't have G-Sync. It has AMD.
Yeah, that's AMD's technology, FreeSync.
Yeah.
It would not be compatible with
My graphics card.
no, would not be compatible with your graphics card.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I was saying. Is make sure you get the right goddamn one. You just don't want to get the wrong one.
Warp
With
drive
your
active.
resolution aspects and your correct display ports and your refresh rates and your
Yeah.
you gotta make sure
From
all
what
that
I know, you
stuff's
can mix and
correct.
match like resolutions and refresh rates and everything.
Well, yeah, because it's the monitor is itself. It's independent from your other monitor.
Yeah.
Unless you want to get real fancy, then you'll kind of have to match them together. Where you do that,
Yeah.
put all your monitors together, and then have them show different, like have them like all
Show the
be
same image. Yeah.
yeah, so the same image. You'd have to match it on that one, but
Yeah.
just showing it using it for a different like a photograph, you would have to match your rates.
Yeah.
Why no armor repair? Seems like even a civilian one would be cheaper than paying to repair. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. So
Okay, what is he asking again?
he said, why no armor
He's not getting
repairer? Seems like even a civilian one would be cheaper than paying to repair.
Oh, yeah, you can buy an armor repair, and uh, what you can do is let me see armor.
I'm new to the game
Yeah, he's new to the game,
and I'm figuring
and
stuff out.
I haven't taught him about armor repair yet.
So I just been repairing at the stations. Well, I had an armor repair on the ship, but you told me to take it off because it
Yeah,
was draining
yeah,
my
yeah. It was draining your capacitor. It was
capacitor.
too much.
It's
It
a
was
pretty game.
yeah, it was a very pretty game.
Yeah, it's very cool looking.
Okay, now you can buy an armor repairer for 20,000. That's a civilian armor repairer.
I mean,
Do you have a civilian armor repairer?
I've got uh not
Okay, well, find that and put that on your ship because the other one you put on your ship was going to kill your reactor or your core. Shoot, what's the word? Capacitor, and it was going to like 7 seconds.
Burst repping would be okay. Just turn it off between cycles to save capacitor. Don't know what that
Okay,
means either.
I believe he's meaning to run it a few times or run it the first because it's a tick. Like you noticed where your
Oh,
turrets tick over every tick.
yeah.
Well, I think he's meaning run it like a little bit and then shut it off after the first, so it doesn't automatically restart after it cools down.
Okay. That makes sense. We'll figure it out as we go. And with you guys' help. I appreciate the information. I'm just kind of doing low-level entry quests and looting and trying to figure stuff out. Well, this is the most sustainable viewers I've ever had.
How much is it now?
9.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah,
Hey.
that's what I'm saying. Usually it's just like 1 or 2, and that's good. But like since I've been playing Eve, I've been hovering between 4 and 9, so that's good. Learning to burst rep and managing cap is important for MR ships. Okay.
Yeah, uh, basically learning to
Burst repair
yeah,
and
use your capacitor
managing
and
capacitor. Okay.
yeah, and to basically manually do it instead of having it automatically do it because capacitor use on MR ships use a lot more because the lasers. Unlike the other ships that like hybrid turrets, they use ammo because they're not firing uh, your capacitor use.
Okay.
So it's basically saying to improve your skills to make it to where it has less drain on your capacitor.
Cool. Loot everything.
Hmm.
Okay. We looted everything. We completed the mission.
Warp drive active.
See, I don't understand that.
What is he saying?
No, it's just every time I activate warp drive, it turns my camera to
Oh,
where I'm looking directly at the face of my ship and can't see where I'm going. I don't understand why it does that.
I'm not really sure.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
It's like you don't need to see where you're going. That's not where you want to see where you left.
Is it?
Look at the destruction you left behind you.
Let me see if there's
Proclaiming our sacrifice to God
a
is
thing you
the
can
great
turn
act
on.
of our time. Secure
This guy
the
just keeps giving missions. Like I thought for sure that he would have run out of missions by now, cause I've done like 20 something missions from this one guy.
Yeah.
Okay, so in my item hanger, I have a small enduring armor repairer,
faith is your armor and
Lightbeard the
Yeah.
Paladin says missions are infinite.
Oh, okay.
I
So
didn't know that.
infinite
I
missions.
thought that some like capped you and then were like come back later. Because that was kind of what I did with one guy. The first guy I did like 10 missions for him and then he didn't have anything else for me. Okay, I got a small enduring armor repair and a small automated structural restoration. Okay, so the armor repair obviously repairs the armor.
Yeah.
And this one repairs
Well, one of them probably
damage
would.
done to the structure.
Yeah, it's your hull or structure repair.
So which one? Okay,
Okay.
it's better than a sieve. Repairs more, but also more capacitor hungry.
Yeah,
Ooh.
it is very capacitor hungry.
Okay, so if you have a regular agents, their missions go on forever, and if you're doing a story mission, those will
Okay. So regular ones are infinite,
end.
but story mission ones will stop. Okay,
Okay,
that
because
makes
I just
sense.
been doing mission after mission after mission for this
Well,
one.
I mean, it would make sense because if all your agents would stop giving you missions and you couldn't mission anymore, because I mean, that's what a lot of people do. They do missions and they get rep grind and they get money from missions. So
Right.
that
Okay,
is
so
understandable.
this guy, U.S. Forces, is saying that the small automated structural restoration or the enduring armor repair would be fine. So let's just put it on there.
Yeah.
Okay, so that depletes my capacitor.
Yeah. So basically, what you'll want to do here, let me see if I can look for it real quick. Uh, let me undock my ship so I can tell you right.
Huh. Amar or armor tanks. Armor tanks use low slots. If you
Yeah,
go
I
into
think I found the monitor that I might get.
simulate, I guess you probably won't be capacitor stable for a while. Lots of skills to make it. Some ships it's optimal to not be capacitor stable.
Okay, yeah.
Your
It's just
capacitor
gonna,
will empty on the screen you're on if everything is running.
yeah.
If you click the simulate button, you can simulate what is running and what is not. Okay. Add the armor repair. Okay. Click it. Okay. Click until it's just on. Like that? All right. Good to go. Okay, my guns are active. Sorry, excuse me. And the micro drive is on. So your cap only goes down while you're running the repair.
Yeah.
Okay. So when I need it, I can use it and then turn it back off. Or am I? Is that not right?
Yeah, yeah. Manually running it instead of having it automatically cycle. Yeah.
Okay. That's only simulated. Oh,
Yeah, it's a simulation.
okay.
It's basically it shows you what would happen if you were out in space.
Okay. I'm still learning. Confused. Small armor repair. Okay. It has to be online. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a thing you can do by setting your stuff offline, but the problem with that is you would need your capacitor at 95% to turn it on in space, and that's not very feasible.
Look in simulation mode. Okay. All right. Well, like I said, I've just started. I don't know 100% what I'm doing, so I appreciate the information and the help, guys. I've got, excuse me, got something in the throat. Got stuff training. No problem, not trying to throw too much stuff at you. I've been having so much stuff thrown at me in the last two
Yeah,
days.
uh, it's kind of hard to cover too much stuff. I don't want to overload your brain too
Yeah.
much.
Thank you so much for the follow, Mr. Lightbeard. I appreciate that. It's awesome. Got us a follower. So now what do I do? So there's an agent
But,
of interest that is, oh, that's storyline. I see it says storyline.
oh, okay. Well, that explains that then.
So I probably need to go there, huh?
Well, need to, not necessarily. Do you want to? If you want to do so, you can, but you don't have to.
Got to follow an MR pilot. I'm only the MR because Ring King told me I had to be.
Well, if you're not on Mar, you would have had to warp like 45 to 50 uh places away from the system, maybe even more.
Okay, so he is 2 jumps away, so I can set the destination to him
Yeah,
and then undock.
yeah.
Okay, so we're going to Cuddy, I believe.
Warp drive active.
Amar has the best looking ships anyway, or at least to their
Yeah.
capital ships.
Oh yeah, they have some really good looking ships. That's originally why I chose them in the first place. But then again, they look a whole lot better now than they did back in the day. They look amazing now. They didn't. Don't get me wrong. The game looked back when they originally did. They looked good, but now it's got all the shining effects and the gleaming of the metal off your ship and the reflection of the space in your ship. It looks really good.
He says, I flew Amar for a long time, recently swapped to flying space trash, the Minmatar.
Yeah, the Minmatar is pretty rough.
Okay, so I'm still figuring out, is this a gate? Yeah, that's a gate.
Yeah.
Okay.
The
Sometimes,
triangle with the circle is a gate.
sometimes I can't tell when I get up on them because it brings me at different angles, and sometimes they look like stations.
Yeah. Well, they're pretty big, and they do kind of look like stations.
Okay, so now we can warp to
Warp drive active.
Baromab. Boys and girls, y'all are needy. Can't y'all just like be normal bulldogs and just sleep? Yeah, talking about you. Why can't you just sleep a lot? Okay, Barbab. Conglomerate factory.
Warp drive active.
In Rust we trust. You're pretty close to me. Oh, okay. I have no idea where I'm at. I haven't even really looked at the map. What
Docking
time is it?
permission requested. Docking request
11:30.
Like
accepted.
11, yeah, 11:30, give or take.
Honey be home in a little while.
Yes.
And then I have to run the store tomorrow.
Yeah.
Conquer in my name, and
It's a good thing though, cause like we open at 12 instead of
Yeah.
8 or 10, so I can still get some pretty good sleep. Okay. This is an important mission which will have significant impact on your faction standings.
I gotta talk to y'all about possibly pre-ordering a bunch of dwarves that are coming out. I don't know when they're coming out.
Okay.
Yeah.
I need. So this is where it gets confusing.
What is it?
I just I was struggling earlier. Me and Sky were trying to figure it out. I was struggling earlier because it kept like last night it kept looping me
Uh-huh.
because it says do this thing, and I'm like looking at the quest log or whatever on the left side of the screen, and it's like
Yeah.
do this thing, and it just kept looping me around because like I'm trying to follow that, but sometimes I don't know how to explain what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, sometimes the quest log tells you to warp and you're supposed to do something else, but it doesn't tell you what to do, yeah.
Ramser. Oh, that's the okay. This is the one I'm on. Gotcha. Transport goods. Okay. I'm supposed to transport goods. But do I have the goods?
Uh,
That's where I'm getting confused.
you
Okay, I do.
should,
They're in my item hanger.
yeah,
I need to put them
yeah. You need to put them in your
in my
cargo hold.
ship.
Do you have enough space for the goods?
Okay, I do not.
Yeah.
Okay, so I need to move things. Can I just sell this shit?
Be careful. Pure thought is the instigator of sin. Be watchful. Free thought is the begetter of disorder. Be
I
respectful.
don't know what these are.
Unformed thought is the way of life. 1. Code of demeanor.
Okay. I need those. No room for more in destination container.
Okay, how much is the total of goods?
Oh.
Redeem them here.
Alright, so this guy says sometimes you'll have to make a few
Yeah,
trips with the Punisher.
yeah. If you got a lot of goods, those transport missions will take a little while when
Okay.
you've got just a Punisher.
So I have to make multiple trips.
Yeah,
Your children are the future of
Okay.
Maya. Improved education
I'm about to
facilities
undock
protect
without the
from
cargo
corruption.
required.
Because their purity is their
Are you sure you
salvation.
want to undock it? Well, because I'm not taking it all.
yeah, that's fine.
Just hit yes, okay.
Where on my other character, I've got a hauler. He can transport quite a bit of resources at a time.
Good luck. Welcome to Eve. You won't get the goods until you accept the mission. I would stay away from space trucking for now.
Yeah,
Okay. Well, I've already accepted this one, so
yeah.
I'll probably
One
just.
won't hurt you.
I appreciate that. Have to get out of here. Welcome. Fly safe. Thanks, guys. I
Yep.
appreciate you
Yeah,
dropping in and having a conversation with us, helping us out a little bit. I appreciate that.
yeah.
You guys have a good night. Okay. So I have to drop these off here.
Warp drive active.
I think.
Yeah. It tells you where to drop it off, or I mean, it should tell you where to drop off the cargo.
It does, but because I don't have all 10 of them in my inventory, it's not updating my quest log.
Oh, okay.
So I'm having to do it manually. Because it's like, you need 10 metal plates on your cargo hold.
Yeah.
So this is a transport mission.
Mm-hmm.
Warp drive
Which you would
active.
do with a hauler.
Yeah, what you would do with a hauler.
So I just need to focus on low-level enforcer missions.
Yeah, for right now, until you get a hauler.
Okay. Well, I'll just do this one,
Yeah.
and then I won't accept his next quest. I guess.
Yeah, because you don't want to cancel the mission because you can lose reputation
drive
canceling the
active.
mission.
Okay. So these dwarves that you were talking about,
It's the old world coming back.
okay.
There's gonna be old models coming back. There's gonna be some new
Docking
models
permission requested. Docking request
like
accepted.
Ungrim, Iron Fist. There's a new dwarf lord coming out.
Okay. And these are uh, old models, discontinued models that they're bringing back.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're bringing back the old world game. So they're reprinting a lot of their old models.
Okay. All right. Sorry to
Copy.
stop that conversation, but I'm at this destination now. How do I give them
Okay.
the four that I have?
Well, first off, what you'll just need to put it in the item hanger since you don't have all of them.
Okay.
Yeah, just put them in the item hanger, and then whenever you have all, you say 10.
Yeah.
Yeah, whenever you all have all 10, then do it that way.
So just go back to where I was.
Yeah,
Okay.
sadly.
Sadly. Okay. So I gotta do this 2 more times.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Hopefully you're not too far away.
Warp drive active.
All right. I should have went to the store today.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but as soon as I got up, I just logged in and started playing.
Why'd you need to go to the store?
I mean, we don't have anything.
Oh, to order stuff?
No, to Walmart.
Oh, you mean that store? Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
Warp drive
We need food and
active.
stuff.
yeah.
I usually go shopping on Saturday. I think I'm going in circles. No, I'm not. Okay.
It's easy to get this, not really realize where you're going
Oh, look at that face.
because everything looks kind of the same.
Oh, the good boy. You a good girl too, yeah.
Docking permission requested.
They're like, pay attention to me.
That's all they want is to just be pet constantly.
Yeah.
Docking request accepted.
The life of a bulldog.
Yeah,
So rough.
it's just terrible. Okay. I need to go back to Fabium.
Warp drive active.
Are you sure this is gonna work?
It should.
Because I can't put all 10 of them in my ship to turn the quest in. Or do they just have to be in the item hanger?
I believe it should just be in the item hanger. I don't think it should be in the in your ship. If I have to, I can always buy you a hauler ship, I guess.
I'll be alright.
Warp drive
I'm
active.
I'm figuring it out.
Because like, what's the mass of all the items together? Whenever you get them in your hangar, let me know.
Warp drive active.
Because there is one ship that
Docking permission requested.
you can
Docking
have or
request
borrow
accepted.
for it's an Amar hauler, and it only requires a Amar hauler 1, and that doesn't take too long to train. I don't think level 1.
Surround yourself faithfully, stand together, for there is no
All right, what do you want to know?
Uh, the total like how much is one of those plates?
I don't know.
Okay, uh
30
30
kilograms.
30 M, I guess.
30 M3. 30 kilograms.
30 kilograms.
I don't know. I can only hold 4 at a time.
4 at a time. And you have got a Punisher.
Yeah.
Okay, let me look at the Punisher. Let's see here.
Warp drive active.
Okay, oh, that's why. Yeah, the Punisher can only hold 135 M3. And those are 30 each?
Yeah.
Yeah, that is why. Yeah, you would need, if you got 10 of them, you'd need to be able to hold 300 at a time. So that is why you cannot hold that many. But I mean, it's a Punisher, it's a frigate, it's not going to be a hauler.
Right.
Warp drive active.
It's all good. I mean, it's got
Yeah.
one more trip. We're getting there.
I don't know how entertained you would be just hauling anyways.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because you told me you didn't want to buy American
Warp
Truck
drive
Simulator.
active.
No.
So you're playing Eve Truck Simulator right now.
Eve's Space Truck Simulator.
Yeah, so that's not really much difference.
Bowser, what do you want?
Love and
Docking permission
affection, he
requested.
says.
Docking request
Lots of it.
accepted.
He's a good boy.
He says,
Destruction.
pay attention to me.
You're a good girl, Onyx.
He's like a cat more than he's like a dog.
Okay. Well, my cats don't want nothing to do with you.
Oh yeah. Well, that's like a cat too. Some cats want to be petted all the time, and then some cats are like, no, you can't pet me.
Yeah, they'll only do that sometimes.
Yeah. Whenever you're doing something
Yeah.
and
Warp drive
you're
active.
trying to concentrate on something important, then they'll want to be petted.
Yeah.
And then whenever you're like, then you finally get time to pet them, they're like, no, I don't want you. What are you talking about? Like, that's a cat for you.
Yeah. Well, Puddin', she pretty much never wants to be touched. It's
Yeah.
very rare that she'll approach you
Warp drive
and
active.
want to be pet. Thomas has gotten a lot more cuddly ever since we shaved him.
Oh yeah, I guess he had too much hair on him.
He had mats. His hair
Oh
was getting matted because I mean, it's unfortunate. It makes me sound terrible, but we're never here,
yeah,
and we both work and we're home like very rarely, and
yeah,
he just got all matted up, so we had to
yeah,
get him shaved,
Orb drive active.
and ever since that he's been wanting to lay with you. And Tweety Bird,
yeah,
she likes to be lay with you whenever she can, but she doesn't like when the dogs are with you.
yeah,
So if the dogs aren't around, she'll approach. But if the dogs are there, she won't. She
yeah.
won't come to you.
Docking
Makes
permission
sense.
requested.
Yeah,
Docking request accepted.
it's weird. They got a weird little animal society
Yeah.
going on because the dogs hate the cats hate the dogs, but Puddin doesn't give two shits. She'll get right in the dog's face, and neither one of the dogs will attack Puddin,
Oh yeah,
but they will attack the other two.
yeah.
So
I don't know.
I don't know what that's about.
But Puddin has got a dog card, I guess.
I guess.
He's Puddin's a part of the dog clique.
I guess. Okay, I have. What's this? You do not have the required skills to do that.
What are you trying to do?
I got a reward, an air rapture booster 2, but I can't redeem it.
Oh, okay.
Says you do not have the required skills to fit and use an item requires you have air rapture booster 1. But why can't I redeem it? Whatever. I'll
Uh,
just leave it there. Don't matter.
yeah. I mean, it doesn't have like an expiration date or anything, does it?
I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, complete mission. Cool. So that worked.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
you might have to have biology.
So we're gonna not accept his other mission,
Yeah.
and we're gonna go to. I'm clicking the wrong buttons. Opportunities. Enforcer. I guess.
Yeah.
And do I just pick one?
Yeah. Just make sure it's level 1.
Oh. Okay. Enforcer. Level 1, Sancha's Nation.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, so I click on it
Yep.
and track it.
Yep.
Okay. This is the longest I've played a game in
Yeah. I'm glad.
like a year, probably. I don't. What was the last?
Active.
I played Diablo
True. True.
for a couple days with you guys.
Yeah, you did play that for a little while. I don't know if I ever told you, but I finally beat hardcore with my druid.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, yeah. I beat Lilith and everything, and I didn't die.
Nice.
So he's still kicking. I can't remember what level I stopped playing my druid, but I was so glad to be done with that. Ugh.
Okay, so what am I?
Playing a hardcore druid was brutal. I don't see how anybody can get it to that level on anything else. But yeah, people ended up paying people to level them to to real money to level them up, and then they ended up claiming the statue nameplate stuff.
Yeah.
So that was rather disappointing.
I mean, I tried the hardcore. Died.
Oh yeah, yeah. Hardcore isn't for the faint of heart. I'd like to play it, but after beating it once, it's just they really don't have anything left. And they just kept on coming out with microtransactions and like, oh yeah, buy more stuff. And it's like these microtransactions cost almost more than their base game. And it's like it's kind of pointless.
That's the thing. I never even beat the base game.
Yeah.
I don't think I got past the first storyline.
Well, I can play with you one time whenever we have time. And I can run you through the game. It just depends on how much time you got. Just not on hardcore. Ugh.
Okay. Why does it do that?
What does it do? What?
I hit loot, and it just turns your ship around and goes to it.
Oh, because that debris is not in your loot range. You've got to be within 2,000 uh kilometers or
Right.
kilometers or whatever. You have to be within 2,000 to loot it. And that particular one was, I guess, too far away from you. So the one you thought you were looting is actually a different one.
Okay.
It gets easy to click on the wrong one and think like, oh, there it is, and then you click on it and you're like, oh, nope, that's not it. That is that one.
Okay, so is there like a quest completion log?
Uh,
Cause it just disappeared.
I'm not sure if there is a completion log or not. Let me Google it.
I'm confused. Enforcer.
I'm not sure if there is a quest completion log.
Okay.
There's an activity tracker. It
Well, it. All right.
tells you
So I
about
did.
stuff.
I did one of these enforcer opportunities,
Hmm.
and I guess I completed it. I don't know. It just went away. So
Oh, you mean enforcer opportunities? Okay.
I
Go
just. I
to.
warped to this place, and there were some bad guys, and I killed the bad guys. When I killed the last one, it disappeared.
Okay, so go to the uh opportunities tab, which is
Uh,
Alt J,
yeah.
and try going to the air daily goals. It looks like an A.
Okay.
Does it show anyone that you've completed?
I've completed destroy 25 non-capsuleers.
Okay, well you can click on that to claim.
I already claimed it.
You already claimed it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know. It's just that I went to that. I went down to browse by career, clicked on enforcer, and I picked the first level one they had, but now they're all level 2. So I guess I completed it. I don't know.
Uh
So,
I guess.
okay. Well,
What up,
Oh,
Joe?
hello, Mikey.
what's up,
Matt
Mike?
ain't on yet?
No, I think he may have fell asleep. But
Well.
Brennan is streaming.
Oh, so don't talk. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Well,
You can talk.
I'll just sit and chill and mess around with my magic cards then.
You can talk? Jesus.
Well,
he,
okay, let me rephrase it. I can't be myself. Yeah.
Okay,
You
well
can be
now.
yourself. You're not that bad. I'm terrible.
Alright, well now I'm confused. Now I don't know what to do.
uh,
Personal assets. Okay, I've got personal assets at 4 freaking places.
yeah, you'll have personal assets everywhere.
Okay. Abyssal dead space. What's abyssal dead space?
That is something I am not aware of, but it's probably something you probably can't do at the moment.
High risk.
Yeah, high risk. That
Okay,
is not a good idea.
so we'll skip that one. What about combat? Destroy 250 enemy ships, destroy 300 enemy ships. Well, I'll get that with time.
Yeah, that's gonna be a time.
Bounties. That's also time. Combat sites. Complete 5 combat sites. Medium risk. Hmm. I don't know. So this is where I get frustrated with the game. Like there's no, hey, you've done this, now do this.
Uh, let me look for it. There is an activity tracker.
The agency.
Uh,
Agents and missions. Career agents. Okay. already done his though. Okay. Mission agents, security agents. Security agents.
Yeah, agents and missions will look you locate other mission agents. Okay, I'll be right back.
All right. Personal assets. I'll just go back there, I guess.
Warp drive active.
Okay.
Warp drive active.
Did you go to the shop today, Mike?
I did.
All right.
And lost every game.
You lost every game?
Every game today, yep.
What'd you do that for?
I sucked.
You haven't played in a while.
It don't matter. You can't get good, you lose.
Warp drive active.
You a master.
The master of suck.
Master of Suck. I haven't played Magic in so long. Oh, I think Honey's home. Dogs took off.
Although to be fair, it's hard to win if you can't win in 4 turns or
Docking
less.
permission requested.
Well, that's not always true, but you're not wrong.
Docking request accepted.
Okay. So, in this item hanger, I have stuff. I just don't know what to do with it. And I got skills. Enforcer. Skill plan. I am currently training that. Okay. Skill catalog.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Tell me what to do, Steven.
What do you need?
I need a quest or something to go on. Like, is there storyline quests?
Give him a job, Steven.
You said there was an agent of interest nearby.
Well, that's what I went to and did the delivery things.
Oh,
And the chat guys and you said I didn't need to do those.
okay. 1 second.
I'm sorry.
Let me see. Oh no, you're fine. Let me see if I can.
See
Uh, there is the Amaran Navy. You could do some missions for them
Where?
in the. Let me see if I can. Let me copy this. Let me copy this and post this in corporation chat for you. She is his Huma Yusa, I think is her name.
Okay.
And she's in this biz I don't know how to pronounce that.
Yeah, I can't do anything with that.
You can't?
No.
As in you can't click it, or
I can
as
click it,
in
but I can pilot.
okay, one second. Let me give you let me see if I can get a link for her.
It's okay.
Oh wait, I'm being dumb. Okay, I know what I'm doing wrong. Okay, there we go. That is her.
Hasuma Hashuma Usa.
Insurance
Yeah,
providers
and
to remind clinics that only the Theology Council may declare events as acts of God.
Okay.
since she is Imperial Navy, she should have some combat missions for you.
Okay.
She is security.
All right. So we need to go. It's 4 jumps away.
Warp drive active.
But yeah, I understand it's going to take a while to get yourself familiar with all the systems. There, there is a lot of information in this game to figure out what is what. Just be
Ah,
glad you.
honey.
Oh, I just got confused for a minute.
Huh? Yeah.
No, don't worry about it.
Oh.
He called you honey.
No, the Stephanie's is home.
Yeah. 1 second.
Warp drive active.
I don't know if I found the monitor I want or not. But it is $500 and some dollars.
Well, you'll have to look at some reviews.
Yeah, I looked at the reviews and that's why I don't know.
Oh, you're not impressed by it. I see.
uh, quality assurance issues.
Yeah,
Now,
yeah. Whenever
2,000
you,
people bought it and it has high
yeah,
reviews,
yeah.
but
Yeah, that's the problem. A lot of monitors will be like, "Oh yeah, $600, $700," and then you look at it and you see a lot of people had trouble with it, and you're like,
it's like, dead pixels
yeah,
or um, there's
Warp
this
drive
weird line
active.
issue that this one has. But like I said, that's like,
yeah,
a small amount of people out of the 2,000 that bought
yeah.
it.
Well, my monitor, my Omen that I bought had six. It was $600 something dollars, and every once in a while I do have a line issue where I have to turn my monitor off and back on because it's a weird line issue that it kind of like
Vertical line.
the yeah, it's vertical, yeah,
Yeah.
and it kind of like warps the screen to where if you put your mouse cursor on it, like your mouse cursor kind of disappears for a little bit.
Hmm.
I don't know. It's a really weird
And does OLED
thing.
usually have a ghosting problem?
I do not know. I
Warp
don't have
drive
OLED.
active.
Oh, okay. I bet Josh does.
I'm not sure if he has OLED. I'm not sure what that monitor was he bought. Now, my new laptop is high dynamic range, I believe. Yeah, HDR. My new monitor's for my laptop's HDR, and it's really nice. I like it.
No, nice. Yeah, because the one I'm looking at, it's like see, it's LG Pro Art or whatever, and
Yeah.
it's like supposedly certified color correct on sRGB
Hmm.
and other certifications. But I don't know.
Yeah. You never know until you buy it, and then when you buy it, it's too late.
You never know with the certifications because a lot
No.
of things are like self-certified.
Hmm.
Docking permission
Yeah, we
requested.
certified it's
Docking
great.
request
I'm like,
accepted.
yeah,
Like,
you're
did you know
biased.
motorcycle helmets like T-Dot, like they certify themselves?
Oh, well, that's not good.
Yeah.
I mean, if they're selling me a product and they're certified by themselves, I mean,
Conflict
in
of
a
interest, really.
certain way, I can understand that, yes, if they're certified, they're certifying themselves, then they could be sued. But the problem is with that scenario is if you're still alive to sue them or not,
Yeah.
especially with a motorcycle helmet.
That's why people usually don't go with T-Dot. They go with the
No.
European standard. I forget what it's called.
Pure of faith, read the call. A theology council will be broadcasting public sentencing for all heretics. Witness the righteous justice of the unequal earth.
Okay.
Be careful. Pure thought is the instigator of
Uh,
sin.
all right.
Be watchful. Free thought is the begetter of disorder.
I've been
Be
streaming for 5 hours.
respectful. Uniform thought
Oh,
is the
goodness.
way of life. Book 1, The Code of Demeanor.
That's a long time.
Yeah, it is a very long time.
I think that I will call it a night, at least for now.
Okay.
And I may be back on a little later.
Okay. See you
All
later,
right.
everybody.
All right. Thanks for
Yeah, yeah.
watching, guys. I appreciate it. Y'all have a great
Thank
night.
you.